Holy landlubbers, it's me, your Captain Vasco speaking. And welcome back. It's been about 3 months, but in August, they finally released the remaster for Sam & Max Devil's Playhouse, something that was supposed to come out last calendar year in 2023. And as you may or may not already know, we spent much of the past year playing through all of the existing Sam & Max games. There's like a VR one that I haven't played because I neither own a VR system nor typically enjoy VR. But I think other than that, Sam & Max Hit the Road and then the three Telltale seasons sort of encompass everything that is a playable game to date. But yeah, so we were playing through those games, the original LucasArts Sam & Max Hit the Road from the 1990s. I forget the exact year now. I looked it up, I think, when we were streaming it. And then we played through all the Telltale chapters over the course of many months collectively. And all that time, the latest news had been that Sam & Max The Devil's Playhouse would be released in Q1 2024. If you're paying attention, I said it came out in August, which is not Q1. It is in fact Q3, isn't it? Hang on. Q1 is just the first 3 months, right? So the eighth month of the year is Q3. That's how math works. Let's do increased trains hype. We have science happening in real time in chat. I wouldn't. I mean, I guess it makes sense that those fuel the hype train. They do require like some number of bits, yeah. Yeah, that's how math works. Those, right? I'll give you 1,000 internet points if you know what that is from. Yeah. So the point is, I was really excited to be able to play through all the Telltale Sam & Max games, and it took a really long time. So long, in fact, that this game released like less than 2 weeks after I moved into this new house, which was a 3,000-mile move from California to Florida. In the interim, I've had all manner of issues, including multiple contractors, a multiple months long endeavor to have my car registered in the correct state because the company that I got a loan from to buy my car is absolute dog water. They're garbage people, and they should feel bad. And a little thing called Hurricane Milton, like a once in a century storm that formed like late in hurricane season in the Gulf of Mexico and took like the air quotes wrong trajectory to head directly over the entirety of Florida as a state, more or less simultaneously. I'm in a place that's pretty well insulated from the hurricane. Got hit reasonably hard by the hurricane, no major damage. I'm catching up those who are just jumping straight from Sam & Max to Sam & Max. Many of you have heard this, but I'm just trying to keep it brief here. But yeah, like we got some debris, some inconvenience, lost power for multiple days, which derailed some of my Halloween plans because that happened in October. And yeah, just like it's been really difficult to find time to test things or get anything done. And it does turn out that there was quite a lot of technically three hurricanes, like literally like the day that my furniture was moving in is when like Hurricane Debbie was passing by, and then Helene passed through and didn't really affect us very, very strongly. I mean, Debbie was just rain in this area, but like Milton like passed like straight over my house. Yeah. So there did in fact turn out to be perhaps even more testing than I expected. It's the first time I've actually hooked up a console for the sake of streaming since moving to Florida. I had done some initial testing and everything I set up seemed fine and good. And I was just trying to like double check stuff, and So I thought I'd already in my initial testing worked out uh, how to get playback on this. So you may recall that back in California, when my entire living room was my streaming setup, which I don't recommend, it's very dumb and bad. That I had two sets of headphones. I had like earbuds that I wore under my headphones, and those were connected directly to the TV, so that console sound would come from the TV and then get to me. And then I had headphones that were connected to my computer. They were like over ears, so they, covered everything, and that gave me the ability to like hear like error sounds and chat sound effect redemptions and the like. And I did actually test that correctly, but I forgot that the way it manifests is that while I have the playback set up so that I can hear it through the computer, it it generates a waveform in the mixer for desktop audio as if the desktop audio is getting a constant supply of the game sound, which there is a way that you could do it where it does that, and it's super bad. Because that generates an echo because it's using the Elgato as an input source, and that's generating audio. And if you check, oh, what is it? Monitor off, monitor on, and mute. If you check monitor on, then it does, you capture both audio sources, which is bad. But it looks like it's doing that. So I had to like do some like A/B testing to work that out. And then I was doing some like final checks before the stream today, and then like the game broke. And I can't stress this enough. I'd played, well, I don't know, maybe like 7 minutes of this game because the tutorial's really slow and there's like not a lot of dialogue in it. And I was trying to get like a sense of the audio balance. And you'll have to help me if we need to adjust that because the tutorial is not super good in this game for that specific purpose. Also, I have other gripes with it. It's one of the few things I genuinely do remember about season 3. There's not a lot of specifics I remember about season 3, to be honest with you. Somehow, even though this is the most recent of the 3 seasons released in real time, it feels the oldest to me. I know that doesn't make any sense. I mean, now it does with the benefit of I've played through the other 2, but like it's always just sort of felt the most distant. And I think part of that is because at least my initial takeaway from playing the season the first time was it is definitely my least favorite of the 3. But since I remember so little of it, who knows? Maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised and enjoy it more the second time, or because I'm older, or wider. No, not wiser. You heard me. But yeah, oh, so when I started the game again today, just to do final checks and be like, yep, everything is still working, I load it up, and the first thing that happens is I hear like, I was like, that's weird, because it like kicked me back a little bit further in the tutorial than I remember getting to, and I don't remember that happening. But I was like, all right, I'm just gonna do the tests that I wanted to do, which were like, just firing off a bunch of stuff, like sound alerts in chat to make sure that those weren't either being muted by the thing I had set up or somehow being duplicated or just anything weird along those lines. And as far as I can tell, that's not happening. But yeah, as I continued to like play through it, I realized that all audio of any kind was being distorted and slowed and being prevented from playing it in its entirety. So be like, oh no, here come, and just cut off in the middle of the sentence. And it was just like doing that repeatedly. I'm like, that's very concerning. Especially because when I ended my testing yesterday, I just like did a full shut off of the PS5, which I've played all the other Sam Max games on. So I restarted it and it was fine. It's fine. But I don't know, could break at any time, I guess. I was around last week because your little brother was over. No worries. I didn't even stream on Saturday. It got complicated. Trying to do some Christmas season stuff because my family has decided we're early celebrators. A contentious standpoint. In spite of Halloween donuts, you managed to somehow lose rather than gain weight. I think it's because the Slimer donut does something weird to your metabolism. But yeah, that's impressive. I most certainly have gained significant weight. I haven't had like a normal food week in like a month. I really feel it. Been getting advertised the Squishmallow Advent calendar this month. Is it even still in stock places? It seemed like it was selling out really fast. I don't know. They restocked that stuff at inexplicable times. It is, after all, not yet quite the season. Um, we did have a good Hallmark weekend. It's been a really odd. It's been an up and down year for Hallmark movies so far. Um, the season started with like a pretty solid entry. I think that one was called The Date Before Christmas. And then we watched like six or seven in a row that were not great. And one of those was a contender for like all-time worst Hallmark movie. I don't think it's definitively all-time worst, but it was really, really bad. Called like The 5-Year Christmas Party. And we also watched a really bad one yesterday called A Very Vermont Christmas, which is a very bad Christmas. But outside of those ones, which does probably encompass about half of what's aired this year so far, the rest of it have been quite good. It's been really hit or miss overall. But yeah, the reason I was off yesterday and struggling to find time to test stream stuff again is because I took the day off following Wednesday's Sophie Ellis Bextor concert. That's right, do not adjust your set. I was talking about that earlier this year and it happened again. So you see what happened is that she performed on the West Coast and then like Canada and then like New York and a couple other major cities on the East. And then she went back to the UK and then she decided to extend the North America tour and added some dates in like the Southeast, including Florida, which I'd happened to move to in that amount of time. So I managed to sort of unintentionally catch one of the first and then one of the last dates on her first North American tour, which is very exciting for me. I enjoyed that a lot. Um, it was fun because she at the Orlando show she mentioned that Orlando, Florida is one of the first places she ever went to in the U.S. because her family took her to the theme parks, which is like the same thing that I was doing in that time frame as a slightly younger kid. It was like, oh, we're same. And that catches you up to date on my week, other than the screaming void that is work. It's not good. I think I mentioned last week that like right before I'd like finalize my vacation time requests, or no, right after I finalized my vacation time requests for the remainder of the year, my boss gave me this huge influx of work, and then at the start of this week there happened to be a second influx of work, and I had 2 days off this week because of just arrangements I had made, and it's been really hard. It's not good. I'm not enjoying it. So it's been up and down, much like the Hallmark movies for this year. But I think now we are ready, perhaps, to play Sam and Max, The Devil's Playhouse, subtitle Episode 1 hyphen The Penal Zone. That's right, chat. Get ready. It's about to get penal. I think it's still at the start of the chapter when I reset it. If not, I'll do it again. I've done it live before. It's only embarrassing. And that's the worst thing that could happen, right? That should be the start? Yeah, that's the start. I had to make sure what corner I'm supposed to live in for these. I feel like I am framed weirdly, and I can't seem to fix that. I think if I do this, and I do this, that's a little more normal. There is weirdly an option in the settings to turn on or off film grain.
In all the universe,
but it only,
the
what I can tell, affects the
beyond
intro.
The mind's comprehension is the power to comprehend the power of the mind.
The fingers can touch
If
anything
any one of
except
us
each
could
other.
unlock this terrible
Wait a minute.
power, would we use it to explore the mysteries of the infinite, or would we use it to destroy?
Yes. Tremble, Earthlings. Tremble before the might of General Skunkape.
You know, Sam, Skunk Ape may be a tool, but he brings a refreshingly childlike glee to his work.
Yeah, Max.
Do you think
It's
the
hard to stay
finger
mad.
gun was relevant? It's like part of the controls? Maybe they send like a World War I plane to fight the flying Zardoz monkey head of doom.
With my unstoppable dreadnought, my shaven queen at my side. And the
Shaven
power
queen.
trapped in the fuzzy one's brain.
I prefer a Caribbean queen, if I'm being honest.
Your pitiful planet, and then dominate the entire galaxy.
Totally ruin the moment.
Wait, which one of us is the fuzzy one?
You got something on your head there,
A
Skunkape.
power-mad space gorilla pitted against a canine detective and a sociopathic bunny with psychic powers.
Yeah, pretty cliche.
But, my friends, this story is different. In this story, you are in control. Only you can release our heroes from General Skunkape's bizarre space zoo. Only you can guide them in their quest to bring the villain to space justice. Are you ready? Let's begin by finding the proper tool.
Is it me? Am I the proper tool?
If I could just reach my gun, we could administer an old-school freelance police-style beatdown to that guy.
I can't wait to get my stinking paws on that damn dirty ape!
Simmer down, Max. Check out Stinky's cell phone. We're gonna need that and your creepy new brain powers to get out of this cage.
Now, just to be clear, if you acquire a gun and use it to solve the problem, is it really a beatdown? Like, I understand how violence is being used to solve the problem, but I feel like beatdown implies a sort of brute physical force that isn't quite indicative of how the gun works. Kind of on time. You're pretty well on time, Sniper Justin. Welcome to the stream. We're in the tutorial. All this happened is we established we're in a giant floating monkey head, and General Skunkape is trying to blow up the world with it, with his shaven queen. Think you should drink from the water bottle?
I never drink when I'm on a case.
Let's
Simmer
talk to
down,
Max.
Check out Stinky's cell phone. We're gonna need that and your creepy new brain powers to get out of this cage.
Here's my notebook. I think we had notebook in maybe season 2? I don't think we had it at all in season 1. I feel like it worked like this. Or maybe I just never ever used it. Penal Zone. Max and I are trapped aboard the spaceship of the villain General Skunkape. We'll have to use Max's new psychic powers to escape our cage. So yeah, here's the thing. I forget exactly how we go about rejoining things after the tutorial, but I remember like distinctly not liking that we make this pretty considerable jump from like standard storytelling the way the Sam and Max games always have been, where like they're the focus of everything, to like this weird narrator who's like not important but like also just kind of distracts from enjoying the story in the way that Sam and Max would normally tell it. But then also we're like, by the way, Max has psychic powers now. No time to explain. It's like, I don't know. Like, I get that you need to do a tutorial for the psychic powers, but like, couldn't you do that by letting us organically work up to them with the puzzle solving like shenanigans that we've been doing for like 2 entire seasons? Just remembered the existence of Hugh Bliss and now you miss him. I actually had a similar experience to that earlier this week. I don't know why. Something reminded me of him, and I was like, aw, he was Hugh Bliss. Anyway, let's do the super beat you over the head tutorial challenge. I must switch. It's featured very prominently on the screen.
You are now inside the dankest recesses of Max's mind, where you can attempt to control his horrible psychic abilities, unlocked by the toys of power.
Horrible.
Well done, my friends.
There's literally
Now
no other
select a
option. It's
phone
tutorial as
number
heck.
Max has memorized to teleport himself and his furry, long-time companion to that location. And also Sam.
I also just feel like this is like a really clunky tutorial, just sort of in its own right. By the way, how's everyone doing? Let's hashtag date the sucker. It's November 15th, 2024. It is a Friday.
Hooray! It's the freelance police.
Oh, baby, I've missed you.
Gonna need a bigger gun.
Now what?
Listen to the brain!
Hey, Sam, it's our new pal, the disembodied alien brain.
The same. I am speaking to you telepathically.
Just want to point out this came before Baldur's Gate 3.
I can.
Your Earth weapons will never be enough to defeat General Skunkape. Don't you still have that homing beacon?
Homing bacon. What were we doing? Good walk today after 9 days with no walk. Yeah, man, like, I've gotten, like, no exercise recently, and it's really annoying. I look forward to a good walk. Think I should appreciate the fine art? I mean, shouldn't we always, Neko?
It's too bad Skunk Ape decided to go into galaxy domination. He's got a real eye for interior decorating.
It doesn't look like that's a painting. It looks like it's a decal. Looks like it's a decal on, like, a blank background painting. Well, we only have two options.
Give a gorilla a cool, heavily armed spaceship, and all of a sudden he thinks he owns the galaxy.
Yeah, gorillas really do be like that. Alright, here's our inventory. I think we should use that beacon that was mentioned earlier.
Perfect. Now, you must place the homing beacon on General Skunkape's back to trap him in the penal zone.
Terms of service. What's General Skunkape wearing? I might be off my mark. I think it's supposed to be an homage to Zardoz because it's a big monkey head and he's wearing like a weird leather mankini sort of thing, and that both of those things are Zardoz. If you've never seen Zardoz, why not? It's a very normal movie starring Sean Connery that isn't about how he's like the last human in a distant future that can achieve an erection. And also that there's like a big, like, weirdly like biblical sort of giant stone head that opens its mouth and like spews out guns for people to kill each other off in a wasteland. None of that. It's like a normal movie. It's definitely not all of those things. Anyway, let's put a bacon on this guy. It's not exactly an 18 plus content kind of movie. It's just from like
Did you really
the
believe it'd be that
70s.
easy?
Kinda, yeah.
We're gonna need some kind of cover to get up close and personal with Skunk Ape.
Max, remember that you have been blessed with the gift. You must unlock your abilities with the remaining toys of power. Behold! Hang on. There we go.
Steal from display case. So so this is just generally a bad tutorial. Like, anytime the tutorial is just rails, like, it just feels bad, you know? Especially when, like, historically Sam & Max games are at least ostensibly about like being creative and like puzzly, and like literally everything so far has been like, now the next and only relevant thing to do is this, and then that just sort of keeps continuing.
It's a lump of rhinoplasty, the wacky modeling clay that promises hours of fun.
And delivers about 5 to 10 minutes worth.
Max, the rhinoplasty will grant you the incredible power of shape-shifting. You can use the rhinoplasty to pick up a picture of any inanimate object. Then use the power of your mind to transform into that object. It's fun!
Oh, good. I'm glad it's fun. What do we want to become? The art? Stinky? Girl Stinky? I don't know. If I read the tutorial prompt, it just is very explicit that I should become the art. It's a really weird application of concept. Now that Max has an image on the rhinoplasty, it can turn into that object. You name an activity, and I'll explain the rules, and then we'll do that activity. Press square to activate shapeshifting power. Form of... Picture of plant.
Try to look leafy and inconspicuous, Max.
I always do.
Well done, freelance police. Now, you must get that homing beacon onto General Skunkape before he reaches the Bronx, or all will be lost.
Why the Bronx? Why that's so important?
Oh, plant. I love what you've done with the place, my queen.
Where does he think she got that?
Now what?
Now we just use the remote control mama.
Even by
Bosco
adventure
device,
game logic,
and
this is
Skunk gets
clumsy as
sucked right
heck.
in the penal zone, so to speak.
I don't know that we always had a dedicated describe button. I also just generally feel like we changed all of the, like, fonts and, like, weird little menu details. I don't know, the actual font on, like, the orange indicator feels the same, but, like, the stuff in the corner and the back, that all feels different for no reason. Go away. That's surprisingly loud for no reason.
Well done, Sam and Max. But I'm far too strong to be captured again. Soon this gateway will close, and there will be nothing to stop me.
Quick, hit him with a cell phone.
I don't know.
With all the flashing lights and panels up here, there must be something that can help.
How are we supposed to get up there? The door's locked.
I
Give me
can't
a phone
open the
number.
doors now.
No, wait.
I have an idea.
We
Before
throw
he
her
was
phone up there.
imprisoned, your friend, the mole man, was screaming something about taking over the ship. Find out what he knows.
I feel like we don't ever get a proper explanation as to, like, how any of this got here. We may get a little backstory on, like, accessing the psychic powers, but, like, I don't think this stuff gets
You know
explained.
how we can beat Skunk Ape?
Oh, God. I'm seeing way too many of this mole man's nipples.
General Skunk Ape put him in this penny-conscious terrarium to make an example out of him.
Even if he could hear you through the glass, Sam, the sun lamp has made him even more worthless than usual.
Oh, that's very relatable,
Max,
unfortunately.
you'll have to use another one of the toys of power.
Ooh, can I drink from the bottle of water
I'm
now?
on a case.
Where's my run button? I think it's L2. Yeah, that seems to be it. Ransack display case. Actually do it this time.
It's an ordinary deck of playing cards.
Or is it?
Max,
The playing cards have granted you the power to thrust your consciousness into the fleshy minds of others and pluck out their most intimate thoughts.
Ew.
Only you could take something as beautiful and natural as telepathy and make it sound wrong.
I don't know, I feel like a lot of people could do that, but he definitely did pull that off, that's for sure. Okay, hold on. I'm not sure why playing cards equal mind reading, but okay.
Don't let them break you, Harry. Your name is Harry Molman. Your serial number is 2483562. Your
Why does he have a serial number?
212-555-4865. Your favorite color is taupe. You have an infection of the lower...
Okay, that's enough of that. Hey, Sam, I got Harry Molman's phone number.
Nice work, little buddy. Make sure you wait 3 days to call, or he'll think you're desperate.
Excellent, Max.
Thanks,
That
90s.
phone number might be enough, because General Skunkape locked the Mole Man's cell phone and other belongings inside this container.
I don't know why the teleportation is phone-based, but we'll just not question it for now. There's quite a lot of tutorial. Hey, anyone who's had remote success dating in the past, like, decade or so, do we still have rules about how many days we're supposed to wait for calling? This stuff always seems stupid to me, but I think that's part of why I don't have success dating. Is because, like, to me, it's like, oh, you like the person, then you should, like, interact with them. Weird, I know. Harry Molman.
Good job, Max. Now there must be something here that'll help us knock Skunky back into the penal zone.
I assume that we're gonna rhinoplasty what appears to be a giant ray
Hey,
gun.
Bray, aren't you hooked into all the controls of this spaceship or something? Can you give us a hand with this thing?
Max, be a
I have
little
no
more
hands.
sensitive.
I'm a brain.
He doesn't have hands.
Brain joke.
So what's he gonna do? Punch me? No hands.
Call save day, not worried about being desperate. I think that's the way to do it. The problem is just that, like, other people will interpret, you know, they'll interpret it as desperation or something, but to me it's like, well, you just, like, made yourself seem like a red flag or whatever. But, like, I do feel like there should be more people who just, like, get it. And just become weapon. No one has time for these waiting games. I totally agree. Let me become a bazooka. That's what I have time for.
Good work, Max. Now let's...
I'm a bazooka, Sam! A bazooka! Oh, just give me a moment to savor this. Oh, yes.
If we fire the missile, are you, like, dead
Rock and
or
roll,
something?
Max.
Careful with that trigger finger, Sam.
Hey, Skunky. Say hello to my little body.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-wee!
Sam and Max,
Friends,
Safe City.
You have
Alien
just
Menace stop.
participated in a troubling vision of the future, the first of many such disturbing revelations. Over the next 5 chapters, you will witness things that baffle you, horrify you, even disgust you.
Yeah, I
But
signed
you
up
must
to play
not
Sam and
look
Max.
away. Pay close attention to everything that you see and hear. Because when our story reaches its bowel-tingling climax, only you, my friends, will possess the ability to save the entire universe.
So, how do we reconcile that with wherever we play next? It says, in an age where internet messaging is the norm, it would only work against you if you avoid someone for like 3 days. Oh man, I still feel like there's still like weird unspoken rules about this stuff. You ever see, what's that movie called? Ghosted with like Ana de Armas and Chris Evans? Emoji stuff doesn't count. Emoji stuff totally counts. Banjo. He Devil Playhouse. Some more letters filled in. How are we doing on audio? I forget if I asked. I tried to balance it that each one of the games has been all but different. Screw the unspoken rules. Just speak them. Yeah, it's tough.
Hey, Sam! This haunted toy I found just gave me an uncanny vision of our violent future.
I know, I saw it too, somehow.
Did your
Don't worry
version
about
have
it.
credits?
It had a spaceship, a friendly alien brain in a jar, and an evil space gorilla trying to destroy the city. What could it all mean?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Sir, I am sorry about your really bad month. It's also like a really bad month to have a really bad month. Stubble, dude, that's a big gorilla face. What a prescient yet unhelpful vision of the immediate future. Oh, banana. It's gross that it's a big tongue.
Creatures of Earth, I am General Skunkape. Hear my words.
At least it's a conveyor belt tongue. Is that better? Maybe that's worse.
To you with a message of peace and love.
Aw.
Sorry about that building.
Based on the classic instructional video, how to use your
What could
new
it all be?
humidifier.
It means we've got to find a way on board that spaceship, Max.
My friends, you seem a bit confused. But there's no cause for alarm. We've merely let the story get ahead of itself. Let's take a brief journey back to properly set
Like,
the
I get
scene.
how this is supposed to be funny, and maybe I'm alone in this. I just
Our
find
story
this
begins
circuitous
25
nonsense a little
minutes ago
annoying. It set a
on a
bad
street
tone for this, and
very
it
much
kind of
like
stuck
this
with
one.
me.
You've got a phone call.
Ring, ring,
This
ring,
is
ring, ring,
Sam
ring,
Max,
phone call, phone
Freelance
call.
Police, Mobile Division.
It's justice, bluegrass, heavy weaponry, snack foods. Dislikes criminals, cracks about his weight. Same, same.
Hello, Commissioner. No, we're not in the office. We're locked out of our building.
It wasn't my fault this time.
Max, other half of freelance police, hyperkinetic gravity thing, became president in
One
emergency
big
election.
crack in the street and those
We could use one of
pansies from
those.
City Hall shut down the whole block.
What's that, Commissioner? A sudden wave of lawfulness and goodwill spreading through the city? No, we didn't have anything to do with that.
That definitely wasn't our doing. What does a wave of lawfulness look like anyway?
There aren't any crimes for us to solve? Okay then, we'll be on the lookout for anything suspicious.
The brain is dying.
I'll have to call you back, Commissioner. Max has psychic powers now, apparently.
That should bring us all up to speed. Now, where were we?
Like, I don't think
Something
that
about a spaceship.
contributed anything we didn't already. It's
What could it all mean?
It means we've got to find a way on board that spaceship, Max.
I've played like 0 proper minutes of this game now, by the way. There it is. I finally have control. What are we now? Like at least 25 minutes in or something? So we can't go in the
Hope to
office,
finish the
huh?
repair work on our building soon. I miss taking showers.
We could just give ourselves tongue baths like cats and flight attendants do.
Well, okay, I guess. Just be careful around the back of my neck. That's where I'm most prone to tie rash.
That would be giving each other tongue baths, which is a whole separate level of friendship.
Did you remember to feed the parking meter, Max?
I slaved all day over a hot stove for it, and do I hear one word of thanks?
Check out the DeSoto. How's the car
Hello
doing?
and welcome to a bold new reimagining of the Computer Obsolescence Prevention Society.
The cops. Kurt, 286, higher processing. Bob Bell, communications expert. Chippy, generally
What are you doing in our
useless.
car?
I said you guys could hang out in our car until you found your own place, but it's been months now.
You have been randomly selected to enjoy a free trial of the Crime-Tron XL at no cost to you.
Oh, that sounds great. Crime-Tron.
What's this business about a free trial?
You have selected to hear more about the Crime-Tron XL. In a world where thugs and supervillains rule the streets, only the most technologically advanced Crime Stoppers will emerge victorious.
Submit clues gathered from your investigations and we will analyze the living hell out of them.
Feels like another way for us not to do gameplay, but okay. Let's talk about... I feel like this interface is different, but it's been 3 months, so what do I know?
Talking to you guys is great and all, but could we have our car back?
If you'd like to drive somewhere, use the handy city map contained in the glove box.
Hey, Sam, isn't our car still possessed by demons?
It is not so bad as long as you do not try to run the air conditioner.
What month is it in game? I do like the Sam drawing. I feel like this must be updated. It feels like very dynamic and like a really nice reference to like the old like comics and like early LucasArts style. I mean, where's Bluster Blaster? That's Neko's favorite, I think.
What happened to that Bluster Blaster machine you used to hang out with?
He has traveled with user Vasco to Las Vegas, Nevada.
What's an outdated arcade machine supposed to do in Vegas? He doesn't even have any money.
Bluster Blaster received a generous workers' compensation settlement upon his termination from Pimplica.
We cannot comment while litigation is pending.
But he had a settlement. Doesn't that mean it's not pending? Can you analyze Squincape?
You guys should keep an eye on General Skunkape. We're pretty sure he's evil.
That guy is a total heat sink. A real motherboard.
We thought everybody else liked him except for us.
His so-called advanced technology is going to make thousands of hard-working computers and robots lose their jobs.
When buying technology, look for the Made on Earth label.
Oh, good. I guess I can only imagine how confused any normal person would be trying to play this game without playing the previous ones. That's a really good point. It's like disorienting to play this both being familiar with all pre-existing games and also having played this before and having some expectation of how confusing it is. It's still a little confusing. I mean, in a literal sense, I understand all of the things that have happened so far. It's just told in this weird, sloppy, amorphous way that I do not particularly like. Is there more to ask about Crime-Tron? It didn't dull.
Let's try out the Crime-Tron right now.
We're sorry, the Crime-Tron XL may not yet be available in some areas.
Like this one?
We
Like
are
this
still
area?
recruiting members for the COPS.
For the last time, we are not letting your Japanese robot dog into this group.
It seems like a pretty good fit.
That dog is straight up creepy.
Do we have a
Hello
phone
and
call to make?
welcome to the Televoice Communitron Extreme 5000, with over 800 messaging features available.
That might be
Oh,
too
boy.
many.
Now I can finally set up my 24-hour adults-only naked bunny chat line.
We're sorry, we've lost my manual for that feature.
Can you make phone calls?
That I can handle. Please say the name of the person you want to call.
Well, I mean, all of them, right?
This is Harry Molman, speaker for the dead. If you'd like a seance, exorcism, or Tibetan spirit walking ritual, please leave a message and I will get back to you as soon as I can. I also do light secretarial or housework. Please hire me.
Please hire me is a good motto. I would use that if it weren't already trademarked.
Mr. Pizza, I want an extra large thick crust with 1/2 peanut butter and passion fruit, the other half with watermelon only. You want cheesy dingles, Max?
You have to ask?
Okay, and 2, no 3 orders of cheesy dingles. Gouda, no, 3. Right. and extra fudge sauce. Okay, thanks.
How long till it gets here?
Probably never, Max. Nobody answered.
You've reached Bosco Tech Labs, the city's leading research facility for scientific breakthroughs with a woman's touch.
Science and woman's touch are two things you hardly ever hear together.
I'm dead right now, but feel free to call again later.
Was that a joke or just weirdly regressive? That felt weird. Huh.
Sybil's still on her honeymoon. Kind of pointless to try and call her in retrospect.
I guess that's her landline, but it shouldn't be getting service if it's in a box.
You've reached Stinky's Diner.
Say it, Grandpa.
All right. Home of the colossal bloomin' avocado taste banger deluxe. Place your order at the beep, and one of our polite delivery people will rush it to ye if he ever gets the chance, which he won't.
Where can we go in the city? Isn't Bosco Tech here on this street, probably? Oh, hang on.
Bosco Tech Labs. Visit our new location.
Oh, so Mama Bosco's too good to haunt our street anymore?
Well, this is kind of a bad neighborhood to be a ghost. All the best cemeteries are on the other side of town.
Hello, sir. Mr. President.
High risk of unprovoked song and dance routines. I wouldn't say it's a high risk.
You are the ruler of this planet?
Oh no, I'm just President of the United States. We're only one of many united nations working
You're
together
alone
to
here,
achieve...
sir. You can speak freely.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm in charge pretty much.
Perfect. Just the one I wanted to see.
Keep the hands where we can see them, pal.
I like that the Pimple car sign is still
I have
back
come
there.
to your pitiful, beautiful world for a peaceful exchange of technology. Oh, the wonders of the galaxy, yours.
I don't ever see that Twilight Zone episode, The Served Man.
No
I don't know, I'm just
catch.
thinking of that for no reason.
All I ask in return is your help while my research assistants search for an artifact of interest to my people.
It's got weird little eyes.
What are you doing here, Agent Superball?
As you know, sirs, when you appointed me Secretary of the Posterior, that placed me in command of the Department of Homeworld Security.
I didn't know we had one of those. Did you, Max?
Heck if I know. As soon as they gave me a button that shoots ballistic missiles and a hotline to Mila Jovovich, I lost interest in everything else.
Well, I investigate visitations from aliens, abductions, violations of the time stream, lost continents, myth and legends, that kind of thing.
Just wondering, how much do you
The
pay
new
for
dialogue
security
tree is
on a ship
weirdly
like that?
unresponsive.
Security?
You know, laser grids, explosive time locks, that kind of thing.
We're just curious.
My spaceship and the wonders aboard it are open to all the feeble people of Earth.
It's no fun when they don't put up a fight.
What's this about an artifact?
It is the eyes of Yog-Sothoth, one of hundreds of magical toys scattered throughout the galaxy by the Great Comet.
It's believed to give the holder the power to see the future.
What a coincidence! I was
He was just saying how he wished he could see the future, so he and I would stop showing up to work wearing the same thing.
It gets pretty awkward.
Both naked rabbits.
You're not from around here, are you?
Guilty. You could tell by the accent, right? No, I have traveled from a planet hundreds of light years away from your own. It was once a beautiful swamp.
You hadn't heard of Mila Jovovich, Demolition?
Air dancing with swarms of mosquitoes. The stillness of the night punctuated only by the mewling of infants and the drunken revelries of toothless secessionists. Its name would be impossible for your earth tongues to pronounce, but my people know it as Pensacola.
Yogg-Sothoth, the Lovecraftian god. The very same, I'm fairly sure. This season delves a little bit into, like, occult thieving, hence Devil's Playhouse. But I don't really remember how the individual chapters break down. I think there's, like, one that's, like, really heavily, like, Egyptian themed. But beyond that, I can't really remember what the individual stories are really about.
Does the General want a banana?
I see. Because I resemble your Earth gorillas, you assume I want a banana. I'm glad to see that Earthlings are still so charmingly racist.
Relax, buddy. We're just making sure you're getting enough potassium. All right, we'll let you know if we find that artifact.
After clearing it through the Department of Homeworld Security first. Just a formality.
Go in peace.
Any luck finding that artifact?
No.
No, but I've got my best Max on the case. We're done talking now.
I mean, if our goal is simply to get on the ship, it feels like we could just mention that we have it. I'm not entirely clear what our goal is. It's weird, right? Because we know that if we get on the ship, it turns out okay. So then, like, anything that's not in service of just getting to the tutorial we've already completed feels weird. It's another reason, perhaps, not to do, like, a weird, non-linear chronological tutorial. Yeah, it's a bad start. I don't think the other chapters are as rough as this, but I definitely remember how jarring it was to play Season 3, Episode 1, and just being like, oh, it's just not really Sam and Max. Like, it has the characters, some of the quips are still good and all, but, like, it just isn't Sam and Max. It's, like, weird. It's doing weird stuff, and, like, instead of using this time to, like, lay the groundwork for, like, introducing the weird stuff, it's like, there's weird stuff now. Don't ask any questions about it. Let me make it weirder by, like, making the game, like, non-linear for no value. Can I actually go in the subway? I wasn't expecting that. So I think maybe I can also go to, like, Voskotech, which is now located not on our street, which is, like, thoroughly flummoxed. Our street has been really ruined by the passage of time.
Sheesh, the mole people are taking their own sweet time getting our subway station back into shape.
Well, to be fair, they've been subcontracting to the Mutant Alligators Union. Those guys are notorious loafers.
Woof. Investigate intriguing pile of
It's too
junk.
far away to see if there's anything interesting and or useful in there.
Then what makes it so intriguing? Enter the inaccessible
Some kind
tunnel.
of mysterious tunnel.
I love those!
It's too bad we can't reach it from here.
Consult sign. Next train. Ask
Starting
again
to think
later.
Our train's not coming, Max.
It's a good thing people generally wait for us to come talk to them before they do anything.
That is how it works, huh? Look at Mole Man Construction Worker.
Hey, either you guys seen Charlie? He was supposed to be back by now.
Consider soda cup. Interesting
One of Bosco's
word
discarded
usage.
Giga Guzzler soda cups.
The only drink affected by the position of the moon.
4 square and 7 brides ago. It's a sculpture of Abe Lincoln's head.
Sheesh, what will it take to get rid of that guy?
He's not a real guy, Max. I can't be positive, but it seems to be made out of pudding?
Is it the annual citywide
How
pudding
would it
festival
have
already?
structural
I
integrity?
feel unprepared.
I feel like it's relevant that he's made of pudding.
No, that'd be a waste of bullets.
Where's the wanton destruction that I know and love? Also, we have, like, no inventory items and have done none puzzles, and we're, like, approaching an hour of gameplay.
Rosemary keeps wandering off and leaving this thing behind.
Doesn't actually seem like there's anything to do here. So, I guess I'll go to Voskotech. Drive to the only other available location. Let's go. You should just drive the car into the monkey head. What could go wrong? Science! It's weird for this property not to be on our street. It feels like it somehow breaks immersion. Like, we've gone so far out of our way to make sure that, like, everything of importance has been, like, closely geolocated in, like, every previous Sam & Max chapter up till now. I mean, like, there have been exceptions, sure. The TV studio in... Is it the second chapter of season 1? And, like, Brady Culture's hideout in the first episode? Like, yeah.
Spooky.
Wow. That is a weird... It's a weird painting.
Bosco?
Get out. Get out of here. It's Sam and Max.
I don't think that joke really lands. I get what we're going for, but it's kind of nothing. Frequently unemployed. References available on request.
We were looking for Mama Bosco.
Do not be afraid. Mama Bosco has passed on to the other realms, but I shall attempt to establish a link to...
Oh,
there she is.
Hey, good looking.
Oh, hey guys.
Brilliant scientist deceased. Mother of inconvenience store owner Bosco. Killed in freak baking soda and vinegar explosion. True.
Mama Bosco sends greetings.
You may have caused the accident.
Plains.
Welcome to the labs. You're my first visitor.
Wait, I was your first visitor.
Right.
Man, they changed her voice actress? I don't remember that.
Hello, operator? Oops, sorry. You know how those spirits are once they get talking about the good old days when they were alive. I guess we can't make outgoing calls.
No, I think you just have to dial 666 or something.
Go together like well-dressed dogs and naked bunnies.
How many times have I told you not to use the B word, Sam?
What if we do anything in this chapter? Look at crime alert. Okay.
Does anybody mind if I change the channel?
Is this the one with the space gorilla? Nah, I've already seen it.
Ooh, use dimension with the stabilizer.
Destabilizer thing.
Push that green button. What's the worst it could do?
Tear a hole in the fabric of existence and bring the elder gods back to this dimensional plane.
Oh. What happens if you double-click it?
Why do we have that button? Ooh, look at a weird ball thing.
I can't tell if that's something Mama Bosco invented, or an award Mama Bosco got for inventing something.
Either way, it's pretty impressive.
Maybe she invented the award for having invented something else. The upstairs room was the perfect Halloween room. Orange wallpaper, spiders, and cobwebs with a spooky painting. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Hey, neat. The eerie oozing remains of Mama Bosco's ghostly visitations.
Oh, that must be ectoplasmic jelly, 'cause ectoplasmic jam don't shake like that.
Not having to worry about fire safety is one of the many advantages of being a ghost.
Or being us.
Read textbooks. Not likely.
Outdated science textbooks, from the Earth to the elaborate moon landing hoax. If these findings are true, then that would mean it's scientifically impossible for Max and me to exist. Oh, no, wait. I was reading it wrong. No way! I didn't think they'd come out with the XKJS3 model yet. This baby is 8 times as fast and has 18 USB slots.
What does it do?
No idea.
I'm sensing that you want to ask me some questions.
What are you doing here, Harry?
I'm working as Mama Bosco's lab assistant.
I never hired him.
And she says I'm perfect for the job.
Definitely
You don't
didn't
know anything about science.
Definitely
Or
didn't say that.
hygiene, which means I'll never go mad and take over the lab for my own twisted experiments. I'm perfect.
Yeah, I mean, if we set the bar low enough, we can all succeed.
If you can talk to the dead, maybe you know about psychic powers?
Sam's worried about my brain because I can see the future now.
Psychic powers? There's no such thing. They just made that up to sell documentary TV series back in the 70s.
See, Sam, there's nothing to worry about.
Well, unless they're caused by a giant deadly tumor.
No, I can't ask about a giant deadly tumor. Doesn't every device have, like, 18 USB slots? I mean, seriously, man. This is actually early 2000s Sam & Max. Early 90s Sam & Max didn't have USBs. Those didn't exist yet.
Are you sure that you're compatible with Mama Bosco?
Of course. I've been blessed with the unique ability to communicate with the recently deceased.
She's right there, bro.
Only you can see me, huh? How many fingers am I holding up?
Only one. Ha! See?
Oh, it's the... I see. It's a particular finger.
See you around, Harry.
And cheer up. You'll get what's coming to you.
That's what I'm afraid of. And ghosts.
Probably should change your life choices if both of those statements are true.
What can I do for you boys?
Did you hear about the alien gorilla that landed on our street?
Yeah, it came through on the news alert. Something about sharing alien technology and ending all poverty and disease on Earth, right?
Well, yeah, but that's just one part of why he's evil.
I'm sure he's fine. I'm even gonna ask him if he can help me finish my dimensional destabilizer.
Why do you... if its purpose would be to destroy the planet as we know it, what is the... why build it? Like, if you've already done it for the sake of science, I get it. But if you're, like, sitting here, like, conceptually, like, you know, if I just put in some more work, maybe I'll have a button that destroys the entire universe as we know. Like, what? Why do it that way? So Sam & Max Hit the Road, the LucasArts game, is from the early 90s, but the Telltale ones are from the early 2000s.
You're a doctor. Can you tell us anything about late-onset male psychic dysfunction?
Psychic powers? It's probably a melon-sized deadly tumor.
Probably?
Well, it could be mind worms, of course. But I don't want to be alarmist. Most likely it's the deadly tumor.
How's the afterlife treating you, Mrs. Mama Bosco?
That's Dr. Mama Bosco. I spent the summer getting my PhD online.
Yeah, I started to do that, but I kept getting distracted by all the funny cat pictures.
You don't know how to use computers, Max. What's your doctorate in, Mama Bosco?
Bridging the trans-dimensional gap to
Legitimate
return spirits to
science.
their corporeal form. My master's was in funny cat pictures.
Dr. Mama Bosco, your lab is actually pretty impressive. Bosco's inventions always kind of, well...
sucked.
Yes, well, he was always a special boy.
What's the deal with Harry Molman?
I don't know. Some things science can't explain. If you're asking why he's here, he's been pestering me to be my research assistant or something.
The friendly spirit says she can only speak through her trusted medium.
We've been having an entire conversation.
Sorry.
The new lab is, nice?
Thanks for saying so, but it needs work. Do you have any idea how hard it is to find abandoned real estate in Manhattan that's not already haunted?
It is a dyer's market.
I had to start reading the exorcism listings in the paper just to find a lead on this place.
I wonder what a place like this runs.
See you
I
on
like
the...
that's
Not
all
if I
the
can get
things.
this destabilizer working.
Need to get on board Skunk Ape ship and talk to the friendly alien brain to learn how to proceed. I mean, it seems like we can do that by just getting captured. And Max is up here. Just for Neko. Nope, stay still. Nope, stop running around. Nope. Oh my god, why are you like this? He really doesn't want to get thrown in here. There it is. I had to go back downstairs, but like I said, that always brightened her mood. And I understand why. It is a key function of the game that luckily still exists. Really doesn't want to get thrown in this room. I don't know why. Can I look at this painting? No comment on it whatsoever. It's very spooky. I do appreciate it. I feel like we're 0% through this game. We have none inventory objects to our name. Not one. It's a pretty good park job. The carefully backing up into the last cone I do appreciate. That's good. Can I just, like, literally walk on the spaceship? No, even though there's not really anything logically stopping that from happening, I am not allowed. Oh, hang on. I thought there was not a way to enter the diner before. I'm pretty sure I walked straight up to it and it did not generate an interaction box or whatever.
Ah, Stinky's Diner. The perfect place to catch up with old friends.
And meet new ones, like emergency medical technicians and the friendly folks at Poison Control.
Inquire about
anybody
leftovers.
Gonna eat this?
Ooh, a rope coil.
A long coil of rope might be useful if it weren't made of fiberglass, varnished, and bolted to the floor.
Wow. That actually really hurts my feelings. I really want an inventory item. Can I have demon broth?
Ooh, you'd like to steal my super secret demon broth recipe, wouldn't you?
No, I'm just gonna take it. It's slightly different.
Off.
Come on, Stinky, stop fighting it. You know we're just gonna take it as soon as we find some way to get rid of you.
Ha! I'll win the lottery before you ever get your conniving paws on my masterpiece.
Quick, use gun.
Nah, Grandpa Stinky survived this long on pure spite. I don't want to break his record. No, that'd be a waste of bullets.
Oh, good. You two are back to barrage me with your inane questions.
Experts in evil and demonic recipes. Really horribly old.
We missed you too, Grandpa Stinky.
Did the health inspectors ever make you wear a beard net?
What is going on with the radio? You have an explanation for that?
Overkill to have a radio and a jukebox?
Anything to drown out the noise my granddaughter calls music. It ruins the digestion.
To be fair, Sam, Stinky's food does require you to be 100% focused on digestion.
Boy, Grandpa Stinky, I sure am glad to see you back working in this diner again after returning from a long time away to work with your granddaughter, who's also coincidentally named Stinky.
Was all that really necessary?
Sorry, Max is all short-term memory. I have to bring him back up to speed every once in a while.
Ah! Giant talking dog!
That's good. That's a good one.
What's cooking?
Oh, you'd like me to tell you about me demon broth, wouldn't you? So
Yeah,
you
I
can
sorta asked.
steal another patent.
Come on, you're not still angry about that, are you?
That was like 30 years ago.
And that's 30 years I could have been living off the riches from a gooey molasses tar cake.
Can't you at least tell us what's in it?
If you're so curious about it, pick up a can after I've made a fortune selling it to every grocery store from here to Madagascar.
Why have you put it openly on the bar here? Like, if you wanted to protect it, wouldn't you just, like, not let us know about it at all? I feel like he must truly want us to take the demon broth, right? Yeah, I feel like, so far from what we've seen, like, when something is truly written as a joke, most of the time it still lands. But I do feel like there's a lot of points where, like, they didn't have a good idea for a joke and felt like they needed to, like, fill dead air? I don't know. I feel like less might have been more, considering it just doesn't feel like this was totally inspired. Let's see. Haven't asked about
the freelance neighborhood watch. We're warning everybody about an alien gorilla on the street.
General Skunkapi? We do well to have more of his kind in this neighborhood.
Oh, you're one of those, huh?
Shiftless layabouts loitering around until somebody comes to ask them questions.
Wow, I never would have guessed Grandpa Stinky was so prejudiced against non-player characters.
Skunkapi is a true commander. He's going places. I could even see him making it to the White House.
And burning it down, most likely.
Although, aren't we really doing the same thing? I'd still vote for Max.
It must be great getting back to work with your partner again.
I don't know, he's kind of cramping my style. Oh, you were talking to him. Never mind.
Oh, it's great. She has me working the register and making deliveries. A master chef like myself, and she won't even let me in the kitchen.
I already explained, Grandpa. I just have to make it nicer so that it's, worthy of your skills.
I don't know what she's up to.
How's the diner business treating you?
It's been all I can do just to turn this back into a place that lures decent people in to eat.
The carefully placed rat droppings are one of those flourishes you don't notice until they're missing.
Did you see all the decorations she scattered about? Rubbish!
At least then, we had some customers.
Aye, you really appeal to the lucrative insect and talking statue demographic.
Wow, sick burn. Hey, continuing, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing alright. We are up to Sam and Max, The Devil's Playhouse, Season 3 of their Telltale series, Episode 1. It's not the strongest entry so far, but we're really slowly making progress, maybe? Any puzzles in this puzzle game?
Oh, shame on you, Max. You know how Stinky explicitly told us never to go back in the kitchen.
Examine pie.
Ever since Girl Stinky took over the kitchen, Stinky's signature pies have gotten marginally more edible.
The insect bits give the dough that extra bit of crunch.
Also, thank you for the 88-month resub, Cotillion. That's many months.
Oh, hi, Barney and Jug Jug.
Good with names, but at least trustworthy business owner. Created from Magic Recipe Conor.
Barney and Jug Jug? Ugh, you're not even trying with the names anymore, are you?
Look, I've got a lot going on. Can't I just give you your key or your crystal shard or whatever it is you're looking for so you guys can go off and do whatever it is you do?
Sorry, Stinky. We gotta go through all the questions. It's the rules.
Whatever.
It's the rules. Luckily, she doesn't have as many questions as most of the other characters.
Things must be easier now that Grandpa Stinky's back.
Oh yes, it's heaven. Look at what he's doing to the place. He's totally destroying the ambiance.
Yeah, this place used to be an aggravated assault on all 5 senses. Now it's just a misdemeanor battery.
6 senses, Sam. You always had the uncanny premonition of severe stomach upset in your future.
Okay, let's see. I'll take a double bacon cheddar butter deluxe, heavy on the wacky sauce, 2 orders of the jalapeno cheesy poofters, Rhode Island style.
No, 3!
Okay, 3. And let's throw in one of the 8-bean casseroles with extra onion rings, and finish it off with a jumbo-sized frosty banana mint pickle cyclone chugger with extra jimmies.
Small side salad, please. Oh, and some bangers and mash. Hold the mash.
I'm on break.
Yeah, that was clearly too long to get a satisfying response there. Hey, do you need, like, part-time work where I can go back there and press the danger button and get the evil potion or whatever?
What happened to your fry cook?
Yeah, what was his name? Sal or Pablo or Muhammad or something?
You boys must be mistaken. It's always been just me here, working the kitchen. No one
Uh-oh.
else. That's why I'm so grateful Grandpa Stinky's back.
Bangers and mash, hold the mash is your kind of meal. Now, Neko, when you say that, do you really like sausage, or are we talking about food?
The aliens have landed.
Oh, really? I haven't heard anything about that at all.
Keep your guard up. We're about 99.8% sure he's evil.
He's not even human!
You and Grandpa Stinky should patch things up. Can't you see what it's doing to Max?
I hate it when they fight!
Oh, I don't think Grandpa Stinky is going to be a problem for much longer.
Intriguing!
I signed us up for relationship counseling and a business management seminar.
Aw. Hate mashed potatoes and love sausages. Huh. Somehow I wasn't expecting that response. Just comes with gravy, so sausages and gravy is pretty nice. I don't feel like I know that many people who hate mashed potatoes. I may not know anyone else who hates mashed potatoes. It may not be someone's first choice, but like hate them? It feels strong.
Stinky.
Yeah, take your
They're
time.
one of like the least assuming foods that exist.
I guess having just a jukebox wasn't loud and annoying enough.
I keep referencing the jukebox. If I turn it on also, does that do something?
They still haven't added banjo and bagpipe fantasia or anything by Max's favorite Chilean nu metal bands.
It's almost like those 42,000 comments and suggestions cards I filled out were a waste of time.
So I've talked to a ton of characters. I've gained no inventory items. I've gained like no like leads on actual quests to be doing. This is a rough chapter.
Strawberry?
Beet juice and ham.
Almost as good. Okay. I haven't tried to use the future power in a minute. I don't know what I would use it for. Is it supposed to tell me how to solve puzzles?
Wow, would you look at that, Max? Amazing.
Well, that much I gathered just from playing video games.
I was hoping you'd call. No, don't speak. Those detectives are finally gone, but someone might be listening in. We should meet in person. Perfect. I'll leave right away. What? Of course not. And Sam and Max don't suspect a thing.
Use future vision with radio?
Interrupt this program for a breaking news bulletin. Officials for the city's $700 million lottery jackpot drawing have announced that there is one winning ticket, sold to unemployed and somewhat pathetic Molopolis resident, Harry Molman.
Woohoo! So long, suckers!
What about your super secret demon broth?
Take it! After today, I never need to worry about money again!
Why is there a vision of a spooky wrench fixing something that's not broken? Also, is the entire chapter me just going around and seeing things future so that I don't solve any puzzles? The game just tells me what to do? Hate the texture of mashed potatoes. They're chalky and have no crispy goodness. I mean, I can't say I agree. Certainly there's a spectrum upon which mashed potatoes exist, containing myriad discrete textures. But I just feel like the fail rate on texture for mashed potatoes is exceptionally low, personally. Alright, let's Look at gaping hole.
It's been months and they still haven't sealed up this crack. Somebody should do something about it.
I say we all wear gray ribbons to raise crack awareness.
Doesn't seem like I can... I don't know. Maybe I still have to select it first.
Yes. Ha ha ha. Yes. Yes.
An incredibly helpful vision of the future.
Max, no! Not the Chrysler building!
That sounds fun. I can hardly wait.
So how am I supposed to get someone to call Girl Stinky, which seems to kick off all the other junk that I could do in Stinky's Diner? For now, I believe we should go back to Bosco Tech and ask Harry Moldman about a lottery ticket and also probably read everyone's future. I find that there aren't a lot of examples of like giving superpowers in adventure games, but you have to be kind of careful doing them because it's easy to just like have the game lose cohesion and just become about that new mechanic, which I feel like is what we've done so far. Who's making lumpy mashed potatoes? No. Wouldn't add salt or butter or milk, just water and sadness. It feels like you have a problem with insane people making mashed potatoes. And I realize that you have like a disproportionate sample size of that, Neko, but I don't know that you should necessarily hold that against mashed potatoes. Hello, Harry Mullen.
I know all and see all.
What are the winning lottery numbers?
If money's tight, maybe you should try the lottery.
I've got a really good feeling about your chances this time.
Yeah, the lottery's just for unemployed losers who don't understand how numbers work.
So how many tickets have you bought?
12. No, wait, 1.
Really doesn't understand numbers, huh?
I thought you already had a job.
Apparently there was some kind of power shakeup. I got laid off. You guys aren't looking for another partner, are you?
We'll keep your resume on file in case there's an opening. You know, Harry, we can all see and hear Mama Bosco.
That's just a manifestation of the unconscious... Oh, who am I kidding? You're right. I'm just useless.
Come on, Harry. You're not just useless.
He's right.
You're useless and disgusting.
Useless.
See you around, Harry.
Let's go ahead and start looking at the future.
Thanks, Sam and Max. This is exactly what I need to turn my life around.
Harry's got a great, big, wonderful surprise waiting for him.
And to think all it took was this. Are you sure you can't make those future visions last a little longer, Max?
That would take all the fun out of it.
My missing power core. I knew you were the right one to find it, Flint Paper.
It was nothing.
I can't look at the future destabilizer thing. Oh, it's the same vision.
So long, suckers! Prepare yourselves, mole women of outer space. The Love Digger is on his way.
I don't like that nickname. Can I force him to choose a different one? Like that improv game? Ugh. Why is there a spooky skeleton up there? And how has it escaped my body? So, I feel like out of like all the characters I've analyzed with my future sight, the only thing I've gained is that I should call Flint Paper. Let's see how that plays out. I do genuinely enjoy the transition from like downstairs to upstairs where like Max follows you down there and then when you go back up he's just already upstairs. Why can't we see the future of the spooky skeleton? He's one of those, like, weird floating artifacts from the psychic powers. He doesn't have, like, an actual physical body for us to see a future for. He doesn't really exist, but I share your
Please say
disappointment.
the name of the person you want to call.
Oh, great. I can't call Flint Papers, so... Call Stinky?
You've reached Stinky's diner.
All right.
Place your order.
Alright, that hasn't changed. Nothing appears to have changed.
Why do we have
No, these are real
cables?
items.
Neither of us knows how to use them.
It's simple, Sam. The red cable goes on the right nipple, and the black cable clamps to
Neither
the...
of us knows how to use them legally, Max.
Why would I need that? Neko, it's starting to make a lot of sense to me why, like, making real food is, like, your passion. She says, random thing about potatoes again. While I've always hated mashed potatoes for their soft texture, my brother always hated chewing, so as kids we used to sneakily trade foods. We hated with each other, so my brother got all the potatoes and I got all the overcooked leathery beef.
What can I do for you,
Did
boys?
you just, like, only exclusively eat food that would be prepared at Stinky's Diner?
Do you happen to know anything about a power core?
Where did you hear about that?
Don't worry.
From magazines? About pamphlets?
I had a power core stolen from my lab.
Why didn't you just set up your lab in the inconvenience store?
Not everything happens on your street, Sam. Besides, that place isn't zoned for mixed-use haunting. They've got guys from the city coming by every day to evict me from this place. Only way to get rid of them is by making the walls bleed.
Sounds like you're tired of being a ghost.
Oh, it's not all bad. I'm getting better at apparating, and now I don't leave a trail of ectoplasmic slime behind every time I leave the room.
That's better than Sam can say.
But I'll be glad when I finish my dimensional destabilizer and get my body back. I miss touching things.
Yeah, touching is my third favorite thing to do to things. In case anyone was curious, second is licking.
I don't know why she was mad about that before he said the upsetting thing.
Couldn't Max just have the perfectly safe kind of non-lethal psychic powers?
Oh, it's Max. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about then. Could you, have him stand a little farther away from my machines, though?
It's a shame that he didn't tell us what his first favorite thing was. Any theories, Chad?
Are these psychic powers dangerous for Max at all?
Well, probably not, if he's careful and only uses them responsibly.
Ah, crap.
What if it's Max?
Well, he'll overwork his brain so much that it catches fire and explodes.
Oh, well, that's not such a...
To see that.
You can't see that, Max. Your brain will catch fire and explode.
Well, that's why you'll have to record it for me, Sam. Duh.
Oh, man, the battery on my controller seems like toasted by the move. We're like an hour and a half in, and it's just like wrecked, man.
I'd be careful around that General Skunk Ape.
You two don't trust anybody, do you?
I've also managed to misplace my second PS5 controller. I should know where it is, and I
Just
don't.
wait till he helps me with my inventions. Then you'll see he's not such a bad guy.
Have you heard from Bosco?
He sent a few postcards. He and that Blaster machine finally made it to Las Vegas.
I didn't know Bosco liked gambling.
He said he's got a system. Plus $15 billion left over from the money that some idiots gave him for his inventions.
I'm sure those idiots had very good reasons. See you on the other side.
You think first favorite thing to do is maim? That feels like a good suggestion.
See you on the...
Don't even know how I triggered that.
Does anybody mind if I change the channel?
Is this the one with the space guy?
Use Mole Man Tunnel. How long's that been there?
Harry must have dug his way in here.
They say they don't like to be in bright sunlight, but I say it's just an excuse to do more property damage. A brilliant excuse.
Hey, Max, why don't you hop in there and see where it leads?
Yeah, sure. Crawl through a narrow tunnel to nowhere filled with hairy mole man spore. Great idea.
Well, it sounds upsetting if you point out the reality of the situation. What day was beef tongue and cod liver oil day? I didn't think any human had ever actually had cod liver oil as, like, food. It seems like one of those things that, like, only exist for the purpose of, like, old books about miserable children. Like Oliver Twist or something. I guess I'll use the fire escape. That's a slow climb. Take it easy. And of course Max is already up here.
This antenna is way too flimsy to support my weight.
Can I look at this billboard? Smell the mystery. Smell it! Something deodorant.
Pretty cool. Not useful, though.
What's the flagpole doing? What?
No, don't think so. No, that'd be a waste. No, that'd be a waste of bullets.
What is the thingy? What part of the screen is the thingy? Big banana. It's kind of annoying that you can't just... I mean, it's not like a first-person game, so you can't kind of just look at whatever you want. You have, like, fixed camera for the purpose of ever using the future vision.
I hope they finish the repair work on our building soon. I miss taking showers.
We could just...
Well... Do you remember the what to do in case of alien invasion checklist, little buddy?
Oh, I know this. 1. Interrogate the alien leader. 2. Liberate any horrific experimental creatures trapped on their spaceship.
And...
Liberate? For future study?
Trick them into believing that cat litter is the official Earth currency.
Then sit back and watch hilarity ensue. Good work, Max.
That's interesting, Neko. She says that her dad got tested and was diagnosed with autism. He's an anti-vaxxer, but Neko, who is self-described autistic, says that it's genetic and he didn't believe until, I guess, he finally got tested. Has that changed the way he has interacted with you at all?
What it'd be like to live on another planet.
Probably a lot like this one, but bouncier and more methane-rich.
I don't need to go to another
fart
planet
bounce
for a
planet.
methane-rich environment as long as I've got you, pal.
That's really sweet and obvious, Sam.
It feels good to be on a case again.
Now, is it
Would we
really
call this a
if
case?
we don't have a client and no one's paying us?
Yeah.
The client is justice, Max, and justice is blind and frugal. Sybil sent us a postcard. She and the giant stone head of Abraham Lincoln are still on their extended honeymoon.
And you said their marriage wouldn't last.
Actually, I said it was a violation of the laws of nature and most major religions. These psychic powers of yours are pretty neat.
I guess. It's just too bad I didn't have them on prom night.
Cheer up, pal. Just think of all the destruction you can cause at the class reunion. I sure hope the planet doesn't fall for General Skunk Ape's plan, whatever it is.
Well, he is pretty charismatic, Sam. And he's from space, which is a plus. But you're the only hairy, overweight, domineering control freak I need, Sam.
Gee, thanks, Max. I think.
Oh, see, everyone just needs to find their perfect complement in life. Their rabbity thing who will say just the right amount of negativity about your body weight issues. What's the deal with this flagpole?
That won't work.
What are these weird images that come up when you transition to the future vision? Very strange. They're probably like historical stock photos or something. Use fire hydrant.
I already took care of that before we left.
As a dog, that means something else. Alright. Does someone have a suggestion for something obvious that I'm missing? I feel like I have already, like, grinded every one of the none possible options I have against, like, all of the reasonable other things to do. I do have these jumper cables now. I don't really know what to do with them.
My brain feels all tingly, Sam.
Stinky's Diner. In the mood for some delicious, nutritious food, Max?
Not at
We should go
all.
elsewhere.
We've come to the right place.
We'll say it didn't seem like there was anything remotely useful to do in the subway, although maybe we can future vision something? Something. Mysterious tunnel.
Well, now I just want to know how we get over there.
Me too. Knowing us, it's probably something clever but overly complicated.
We have to get rid of Harry Moleman, which we do by giving him some kind of fulfillment.
Oh, that's unpleasant.
So if I had to guess the weird thing that, like, broke the game between, like, yesterday and today, I think I must have, like, been in the power select screen during the tutorial and then, like, put the game on pause, and then it was, like, unable to correct that.
Has no arms and is made of pudding. There's something about Puddinhead Lincoln that'd get my vote.
Don't vote for Puddinhead. He's soft on crime. Get it? Soft?
See, I don't get the point of having the future visions if there's stuff like Max is going to eat the Puddinghead Lincoln for some reason, and I can't use that as a justification for him to eat the Puddinghead Lincoln to determine why I should have done that retroactively. I should have fetched a guide. It's probably a good idea to find it if you got a minute. I just, God, I feel like it'd take a while even just to figure out where we're at. Because I've done so much, like, wandering around and talking to everyone, and I swear to God I've accomplished 0 tasks since we started the game, and not for lack of trying.
It's
Oh my
General
God.
Skunk Ape's horrible spaceship. Good likeness.
I can't walk up to it, but I can just... If I highlight the cursor on the door of the spaceship, I can go into it. Awesome. Great. Awesome. Awesome.
This place looks eerily familiar. Check it out, Max. The control center for invaders from distant stars.
Yeah, alien spaceship. Seen it! I just want to get to the part where I have those sweet psychic powers.
That's a weird way for that door to
Just need
open.
our friend the Brain to hook you up and... Oh no, he's dead!
Didn't he look more moist in the future?
We've got to find some way to wake him up so he can explain what's going on.
Don't sweat it, Sam. I've got psychic powers.
So we will figure out what we do to fix him so that we can know how to fix him. Like, this will work the way I would expect it to for the first time.
You did it, Sam and Max. You awakened me from the sleep of 100 deaths.
Crap.
How did you do it?
Well, that's encouraging.
So, how did we do it?
I don't know. We haven't done it yet. I know. What if you use that future vision on me?
Look at the ominous door.
Congratulations.
So, the way we deal with Harry Moleman is to get him a day pass to the spaceship.
Hey, it's all my stuff.
Guess I'll need my stuff back at some point that I haven't lost yet.
You did it, Sam and Max. You awakened me from the sleep of 100 deaths. How did you do it?
Easy peasy. All it took was Stinky's demon broth and Mama Bosco's futuristic power core. Well, you heard the mean little buddy. We've got to find some demon broth and Mama Bosco's futuristic power core. Nothing.
Step aside, ladies. Big winner coming through.
Congratulations.
Hey, pal, we want to ask you...
I've been listening to suits like you for too long already. You can dig your
Okay.
own tunnels now, whilst I enjoy an all-expenses paid off-world vacation. So long, suckers.
Has anyone ever seen the Twilight Zone episode Deserved Man? Just curious. Hey, that's not what a squeak is. A squeak doesn't sound like that.
And that is why we're doing a staycation this year.
So, this just... The button, like, exports the ticket to get into the death chamber? Oh no, it gives us his mining helmet?
There's a hard hat and some kind of vacation ticket.
Oh no, I was right, but we just also get a hard hat.
Confiscated from our fuel resources are collected and donated to various intergalactic Mole Man charities.
What a nice gesture. We should leave it for when that mole man gets back, Sam.
I think he went to live on a farm to play with other mole men.
Oh, check if he left his wallet.
No such luck.
Okay, it didn't show me getting both items, but I got both items. Now we can start playing the game. Wow, all the door opening animations are very good. Exit the spaceship. Yeah, that's probably mostly on me. I feel like it's easier to find hitbox stuff using mouse, but like the graphics of the remaster have proven to tax the stream computer a little bit while also trying to stream. Alright, so I need to go... I just wish I had the travel map on my person and didn't have to go back to the car.
Squeak, squeak.
See, that's what a squeak sounds like. It's not like the horrified screaming of a humanoid mole being electrocuted to death. That's a different sound. It's more like a meep meep. get flint paper involved. Alright, buddy. Enjoy.
I know what would cheer you up, Harry. An all-expenses-paid vacation.
You actually have one of Skunkopy's golden tickets?
Sure.
Well, that's a nice gesture, but I don't take charity. I'd have to give you something in return.
Lottery ticket.
You wouldn't happen to have a lottery ticket, would you?
Well, sure, I buy one every week, but it's worthless. I never win anything. I mean, it's incredibly valuable to me. I don't know if I could part with it.
Okay then, see ya, Harry.
Wait, I can part with it. Just give me that vacation ticket.
No, I'm driving a hard bargain.
So long, suckers! Prepare yourselves, mole women of outer space. The love digger is on his way.
I hate hearing that a second time. Okay, so now we give the lottery ticket to Old Man Stinky? And somehow Girl Stinky gets a phone call? Maybe from Flint Paper? Maybe all the problems start solving themselves now, and we've just taken the scenic route to do the entire game as a speed run. Still not sure what anything on the roof has to do with anything. Excited at the thought that the mole man will be executed. Aren't we all?
I miss Grandpa Stinky and his blasphemous recipes.
Hold on a second. The hint system is not on, right? Is that in accessibility? Hint level, no hints. It's shocking to me that we managed to generate no hints with it being on like default at like some infrequent hints. I don't know what that says about me or the situation. Probably something deeply insulting that we will not contemplate further. Ah, Flint Paper. Oh, that looks like food. Okay. Here you go.
Up about stealing your patent 30 years ago, Grandpa Stinky. Maybe this will make up for it.
A lottery ticket. Don't you know that nobody ever wins these
We
stupid...
interrupt this program for a breaking news bulletin. Officials for the city's $700 million lottery jackpot drawing have announced that there is one winning ticket, sold to unemployed and somewhat pathetic Molopolis resident Harry Molman. This just in a surprising upset, we're told that the winning ticket was transferred to local diner owner Grandpa Stinky. Sorry, Harry Molman. Better luck next time.
Did you hear that? I told you I would win.
I don't believe that's what was... Okay.
We've been hearing that an awful lot lately.
What about your super secret demon broth?
Take it. After today, I never need to worry about money again.
Sweet. Got some demon
You
broth.
better find a use for this quick, Max. I don't like the way it sloshes around in my coat and gets everything disconcertingly moist.
Oh sure, blame the demon broth.
I might get wet down there.
I have the button for a reason. The reason is to constantly make you a little uncomfortable that I continue to have the button.
Hey, it's Flint Paper.
Hi, you furry pals.
Flint Paper, hard-boiled private eye. Neighbor in Sam and Max's office building, feared by hoodlums and insurance agents everywhere.
Flint can help us with our case, Sam.
Anytime, fellas. Except now. Would you look at that? Stinky's prize-winning spaghetti.
What kind of
Private
prize?
Dick's gotta eat, you know?
How do I deal with that? Electrocute him? Well, I need to get... I need to get Flint to help find the missing battery so that we can steal that. because we can see the future. Oh yeah, speaking of, what does his future hold?
Tell Doris. Sorry, I wasn't more careful.
Oh no! Now we'll never be able to find Mama Bosco's power core. Wow, that looked painful.
How do we get there?
Do you know anything about a missing power core, Flint?
Give me a break, Sam. I haven't eaten a thing since that yak's blood on my Himalayan caper. And some gummy worms. Come back when I'm done eating, would ya?
Are you still here?
You haven't seen a futuristic power core around here, have you?
What? No, of course not. What does it look like?
Futuristic?
Core-shaped, kind of powerish.
Nope, haven't seen it.
Hmm.
Mama Bosco would know about that kind of thing. I mean, I'm guessing.
So that's probably related to me pressing that mysterious button, huh? How do I get someone to throw an axe at the back of Flint Paper's head for some reason?
Songs have been sung about Stinky's awful coffee.
My diuretic friend.
Songs we don't sing.
Rats.
Is anybody gonna eat this? This phone only accepts Dutch guilder coins.
Sorry, Sam. All I've got are some yuan, a few euros, and $6 in Italian lira.
Where do you keep all that change?
In my sock, of course.
You're naked. Where do you keep your sock?
That's none of your damn business.
I hope it's not the obvious place.
Convenient his and hers post-dinner purging barrels. Ever since Girl Stinky took over the kitchen, Stinky's signature pies have gotten marginally more edible.
The insect bits give the dough that extra bit of crunch.
I really don't know what to do with the jumper cables. If I go to the spaceship now, is it possible that I can hook the jumper cables up to the Mole Man, like, torture chamber and then transfer that power to the brain? I presume not, because the power core is part of it, and I'll probably just connect them to the power core once I get it. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything else to really check out right now, which isn't surprising. Just making sure that the thing I am... Oh, you know what? I can go back to... Yeah. I gotta go back to Bosco Labs and take the tunnel into the subway.
It's too bad you don't have a nose, because you smell delicious.
Use alien brain!
Just run out. Nothing.
I think Max's toys are kept in the same place as the sock. He has to pull them out of somewhere. I mean, I think the idea is that the toys are... They represent psychic powers and they're stored in his brain, although, yes, they also do seem to have a physical form. But I don't know, they are cartoon characters, but also psychic powers. There's a lot of gray area involved. Let's go back to Bosco Tech, and then maybe whatever we get out of the subway is the thing we're missing. I don't know if, like, the miner's helmet or whatever is, like, an important part of being able to go to the subway or something. It's obvious where he'd keep his sock in his shoe. Okay, but where does he keep the shoe? Because he is naked. That is established. Somehow the weather widget on my computer is still just saying rain next Wednesday, which just, for some reason, seems like a really bizarre observation. Next to his other shoe. Okay, well, it's starting to sound like his turtle's all the way down. We're not actually, like, answering
Harry
any
must have dug his way in
questions.
here.
They say they don't like to be in bright sunlight, but I say it's just an excuse to do more property damage. A brilliant excuse.
Harry must have dug his way in here.
Use hard hat with moment on.
This hard hat should only be used by people engaged in dangerous or questionable activity.
You gotta be kidding me.
Harry must have dug his way.
They say that
It's a tunnel. Let me use it. What are you talking about?
Hey, neat.
Oh, that.
What can I do for...
See you on the other...
No, can't ask her any additional questions about the power core, huh?
This thing does science so hard, you say, I've never seen that much science. And it's all, check this out. And then, boom, more science.
What is it calling it? The
This
I
thing
Think
does science.
4G. The Metallopod
does science.
VGX.
Harry must have...
They say that.
Shoot your way into the tunnel.
No, that'd... You ever worry that your future vision was just a big misunderstanding and Skunk Ape turns out to be a good guy after all?
Worrying is for lesser creatures, Sam. I'm a highly advanced psychic being, the next stage in our evolution.
Well, when you put it like that, I can't help but be even more terrified. Keep watching the...
I'll shoot if...
Can I use future vision on the tunnel? No. It is unpleasant to listen to.
My missing power core. I knew you were the right one to find it, Flint Paper.
It was nothing.
Oh no! Now we'll never be able to find Mama Bosco's power core.
What? But it's there in the vision. It's been found.
Whee!
Alright, well, I gotta figure out how to get in the tunnel. I feel like that's the only other thing to do.
Hello, operator? Oops, sorry. You know how those spirits are once they get talking about the good old days when they were alive. I guess we can't make outgoing calls.
Use Max's phone power on Mole Man. Does that do anything interesting? It doesn't, for the reason that because of the non-linear nature of doing the tutorial first, we don't possess that power. The tutorial happens near or at the end of the chapter, more or less. So, like, all the stuff that they taught us in the tutorial actually doesn't get used for most of the chapter, which is, you're right, a really peculiar way to organize a tutorial. Why was that in the tutorial? I don't know. It's not a very good tutorial.
Harry's phone has been disconnected.
Hello, and
Do you
What do you know
guys
about the
where to
power
find
core?
something called a power core?
What's his problem?
we were forced to witness Mama Bosco tearing apart circuit boards to construct her power core. We prefer not to talk about it.
It was horrible.
Sam Max is best when it's silly adventure game stuff. I agree. Unfortunately, a big part of Season 3 is the powers, which my recollection is that, like, there are definitely times when that feels like a fun extension of the adventure game stuff, but, like, this chapter in particular is like egregiously heavy on like not adventure game stuff, really.
To help us fight crime.
Yeah, you're not even as powerful as a cell phone.
Max, that was completely uncalled for.
With my 1/6 MHz of raw power, I am able to analyze data at speeds rivaling the most advanced pocket calculators.
And what do you do?
I'm a functional telephone, and that's about it.
See ya, cops.
End of line.
I feel like the idea of having your tutorial cover largely mechanics that aren't in the rest of the game is like a joke thing that like aspiring game developers would like think of.
Anybody in there?
But like would not be an actual good idea to execute.
It's a good thing Sybil packed all her junk into these boxes for safekeeping.
And I'm especially glad we didn't put it in a secure, environmentally regulated storage facility like she asked us to.
Yeah, this way's a lot cheaper, and everybody gets to enjoy it. It's been months, and they still haven't sealed up this crack. Somebody should do something about it.
I say we all wear gray ribbons to raise crack awareness.
Nah. I don't want to fill the subway station with litter. Well, any more than it already is.
I already tried future scanning. I think everything I can do here, but let me double check. Oh, I can look at the ship. That's weird. That seems like a vision of the past. That bodes poorly. I think that covers everything.
Max, I know that Nehru jackets are back in style, but maybe it's just not the style for you. Well, I guess they can't all be helpful visions.
I was just about to buy a Nehru jacket. Creepy.
I don't know what that is. You got anything going on?
That artifact? Not to point fingers or anything, but we couldn't help noticing that disembodied alien brain floating in a jar on board your ship.
How much do you want for it?
Oh, it's not for sale, my friends. That brain is all that remains of my colleague, Gordon, Joe, the Hanson son. He fought by my side for many years and gave his life to find the great artifacts. He was a great warrior. He really had an eye for toys, and he was a good friend.
Gordon Johansson sounds like a good guy. I always love the stupid comedy trope of someone trying to come up with like a fake name and like stumbling really badly, and then everyone just treats that super normal even though it's like awkward and unnatural to say.
So, about this artifact.
Yes, you have found it?
Not as far as you know, but just for fun.
Not
Why is
as
it so
far as you know.
important to you?
It's a legendary treasure, said to give the wielder the power to predict his enemy's every movement, manipulate the economies and governments of weaker worlds, avoid death, find complex solutions to puzzles using unconventional combinations of everyday items, and crush anyone who stands in his way! But that's all just a myth. I would simply give it away to my nephew in Canada.
Now, my controller just disconnected, so I think I gotta go see if I can find a plug that will charge it while we're playing. Enjoy being on hold now. This will be fun. I am tethered to the desk now. Luckily, the main cable I use for this sort of thing is long enough this is probably fine. Neighbor jacket is a jacket style named after India's first prime minister. Fancy silk business shirt without sleeves. Sounds really weird.
We're done talking now.
We're done talking now is how I end a lot of my conversations, to be honest. Oh boy. What? Alright, I'm going back in the subway. It's really annoying because it seems so obvious that the solution is to, like, use the mole man tunnel that a mole dug. But the game won't let me do that for some reason. It also won't let me have Max eat this pudding Lincoln. Which, like, again, if we look at the pudding Lincoln...
Oh, that's unpleasant.
It just seems like he just eats it.
Well, now I just want to know how we get over there.
Me too. Knowing us, it's probably something clever but overly complicated.
Oh, hang on. I don't think I scanned the sign. Next train, wouldn't you like to know? I think that's more or less what it says now. Maybe he's searching inside pudding Lincoln for something. Yeah, I agree. And, you know, since we know that in the future he'll do it, you know what would be a great way to find out what's inside? Is for him to just do it. If I needed a motivation to do things, then I shouldn't also have the ability to see the future. It ceases to be a useful, quote-unquote, puzzle-solving device in that instance. Like, it seems like the benefit, to put it another way, it seems like the benefit of being able to see the future is that I don't need motivation to solve these problems.
Great.
Maybe he doesn't want to needlessly destroy such good craftsmanship, but we know it's going to happen. We're not preserving anything, we know it's going to happen. Oh, I have a really stupid idea that might actually solve it. If I just, like, give Flint Paper a hard hat, does that stop him from being axed to death? Even though, ostensibly, it seems like it helps us from to be axed to death.
We'd feel better if you wore this hard hat, Flint.
That's swell, fellas, but...
Doris would want you to have it.
Ah, you're right, pals. I've just been thinking of myself all this time. Hand it over. Peanuts? You know I'm allergic to peanuts, Stinky. Are you trying to kill me?
Oh, kill you? Don't be silly.
Something's fishy with that dame. Now, what do you want to know?
Those are like entire peanuts. Like, you wouldn't eat those because they have the shells on them.
Do you know anything about a power core?
Yeah, Mama Bosco hired me to find it. Standard issue, find the secret invention for the scientist before it falls into the wrong hands stuff. Even you guys could do it. Yeah, no offense.
Oh yeah, we totally know where it is.
We were just testing you.
But I'm in the middle of a case that's one hell of a lot bigger.
What's that?
What's this big case you're working on?
Get ready to have your furry minds blown, pals, because this one goes way back. Think about it. What do we really know about this Stinky doll?
Well, the story is that Grandpa Stinky actually created her using some kind of demonic spell, and she's been running the diner ever since.
Right, some crazy story you'd have to be an idiot to believe.
Right.
I don't know, man. I feel like we pretty demonstrably proved it.
And I found this out back.
Stinky, my queen, I cannot wait any longer. I will be making my grand appearance this afternoon. You say they won't trust me because I'm not human, but damn the consequences. We must start phase 2 of the operation now. I will call your private number with the details. Love, S.
An inhuman monster, in bed with Stinky, planning something big this afternoon. Name starts with S. You know what that means?
Skunking.
Sam the dog.
Oh, well, yeah, that could be it. I was thinking it was you, Sam.
Think you know a guy. I'm not angry, Sam, just very disappointed.
Come on, Max. If Stinky's in cahoots with General Skunkape, it may have something to do with that missing power core.
Good luck, fellas. I'll let you know if I find anything else.
Sam, I may be psychic now, but I've got no idea how we're gonna find out Stinky's private phone number.
P.S. Just to make sure, your private number is still 212-555-8942, isn't it?
Okay, let me move on.
Hey, do my eyes look puffy to you guys?
Always.
I think I'd better go see Doris. She's my allergy specialist. Man, is she gonna blow her stack when she hears about those peanuts.
So, am I supposed to call from the private number? I guess the idea is she doesn't know that it's not Sam? Is that it? I don't know. It sounds like this person already had a conversation with her, right? So I don't know what I expect to gain from this, but yeah, we'll do it anyway. If someone created a pudding replica of Lincoln as a grand romantic gesture, how could Max eat it early? Because he knows he's going to do it. I don't know how this is a discussion.
Please say the name.
I was hoping you'd call. No, don't speak. Those detectives are finally gone, but someone might be listening in. We should meet in person.
Let's see. Have you checked the baby, which is in the sewer?
Have you checked the baby? See, Max, he's fine. I told you to stop worrying.
What kind of pretend mother would I be if I didn't worry about our imaginary baby?
Please say the name.
I was hoping you'd...
That's me.
Yes. We should go to that place with the things that you like.
Perfect. I'll leave right away.
See you wherever that is, then, my love. Oh, yeah, one more thing. Are your corn dogs really made with 100% pure beef?
What? Of course not. And Sam and Max don't suspect a thing.
Woo, well that's a relief. Ever since the dairy freeze shut down, Stinky's corn dogs have been my only source of nutritious pig sphincters.
Bugging animation seems suspicious somehow. Okay, well, we've managed to clear everyone out of the diner at extreme mental expense. I don't know why the door is still unlocked. Nobody asked any questions, though. Let me just sneak back here, probably still. Nope, don't have to sneak anymore. Power core?
Wow, would you look at that, Max? Amazing.
It's a secret passage, Sam. Really not that big a deal.
Shh! Secret passage! Oh, actually, well, here, maybe just use a cash
register? Empty
register?
out this cash register and no one would know.
God would know, Sam.
You're right, Max. And he won't stop pestering me about the $20 he loaned me.
I don't know, I feel like if God loaned you $20, he has every right. It's kind of how, like, omniscience works. No, this is probably what leads to the sewer, but it doesn't... Why is there a mole man tunnel? It's so suspicious and weird.
It's a big pile of low-tech audio-video equipment, tossed out like pianos from a falling Zeppelin.
And it's still warm.
One of them is named
Documentary
Carol.
filmmakers must be lurking nearby.
Some secret passage. It's just a bunch of junk, like this old scanner.
Oh boy! Whose head did we explode first?
Not that kind of scan. What the? Hey, look. It's Mama Bosco's futuristic power core.
What was it doing down here?
That's a mystery for another episode, Max.
No, I'm sure that won't come up again later. Well, now we can pretty much just leave, but that's fine. So if we go back to the spaceship, we should be able to hook up the power core. Even though we had a vision of flip paper giving the power core back, I guess, I don't know. I think that vision was just to help us know that we needed to look for it. It's kind of complicated with us like changing the future or whatever. So yeah, let's go into spaceship. I don't know what I need this scanner for, or if I'm able to take off without doing whatever that is. Gordon the brain.
This should give that brain the jolt he needs to face the morning. Now we just need some way to hook it up.
That's what the Jumper cables are for.
You did it, Sam.
Windows startup noise.
You awakened me from the sleep of 100 deaths. How did you do it?
Easy peasy. All it took was Stinky's demon broth and Mama Bosco's futuristic power core.
Don't forget the jumper cables, Sam. They were very important.
Whatever the case, listen carefully. Do not trust General Skunkape.
Duh.
He is... Oh, something's happening.
Toys detected. Toys detected.
What are you doing, brain? Cut it out.
I can't help it. I'm...
Yagsagad Naguloram. Yagsagad Naguloram.
Gordon's alive? I mean, what a pleasant surprise. Tell me, friend Brain, where is the toy?
2 toys. 2 week. Can't trace.
Curses! Very well. I'll find them myself.
So for some reason during the tutorial segment, we didn't have the future sight.
The coast is clear. What just happened?
I don't know. I've never felt anything like that. The toys of this planet must have astonishing power.
Where is Skunk Ape's collection of magic toys?
He keeps them on display as a show of power. I'm regaining control over the ship's functions so I can reveal them to you. Behold!
That's it?
Music feels a little loud right now, doesn't
Toy
it?
that lets you teleport across vast distances in the blink of an eye using only the power of your mind. That's not cool enough for you?
It's just we saw more toys in Max's vision.
More toys? You must not have found them yet. They must still be somewhere in this city. You have to find them before Skunkape does, or he'll destroy us all.
I don't think those guys are very good friends or roommates or whatever. Justice says, not sure if you ever played any of the Telltale Games. I was playing one this week, Vesperai, and recognized a couple of the voices such as Jazz and Count Waltz. Even saw one of the characters wearing Chopin's full costume. Wait, really? A couple people have mentioned the Telltale Games in chat. I have not played them, but like, no one's ever mentioned to me that Chopin's full costume is in one of them. That's big news to me. Is Gordon in other games? Are we supposed to know him? No, we've just... because of the timey-wimey nonsense of this chapter, we find out his like name before we met him. That's why they sort of act kind of familiar with him.
Aren't you going to try the teleportation power?
Sure, we'll try it out later.
Oh, okay.
Is everything okay, Brain?
It's just... I've never seen it. I'm just a brain in a jar. Can't really use it. It sounded cool is all.
Okay, fine. We'll do it now.
Why does it make both things accessible if it wants me to do the one first? Also, the power of the telephone...
Secure. If I could have a moment, sirs. Hello, Sam, Mr. President. If you have a moment, you need to be debriefed.
Too late!
This may come as a shock, but our intel indicates that General Skunkape is actually quite evil.
No!
Quite evil.
Okay, what's the real story behind Skunk Ape?
General Skunkape is an intergalactic criminal warlord. There's been a galaxy-wide gorilla hunt in effect ever since he escaped from the Penal Zone.
The what zone?
Penal. It's an interdimensional prison for the most dangerous villains in the universe.
How are we supposed to get Skunk Ape back into the Penal Zone?
United Planets have simple and easily reproducible fail-safe measures in place to handle escaped convicts.
Well, that's a relief.
All we need to do is open an unstable trans-dimensional gateway to the Penal Zone, and his prisoner's badge will take care of the rest.
Uh-huh.
We have to open an unstable trans-dimensional gateway?
You must have lost your senses, man! The odds against that are astronomical!
Even if we did know what that was.
The gateway is the easy part, sirs. Dr. Mama Bosco's reckless and blasphemous work tearing down the fabric of reality could be useful.
I didn't notice Skunk Ape wearing any kind of badge or homing beacon.
That's because he wasn't wearing one, sir. I find it extraordinarily alarming.
Whoa, calm down. We can't think with all your hysterics.
Forgive me, Mr. President, but unless you can find General Skunkape's homing beacon and place it on him, we're powerless to stop him.
In my opinion, Agent Superball is an underrated character in these games. I feel like I've never heard anyone particularly like him, but he is among my favorites. Even though he's at times a bit of a one-note character, I think all of the various rogues gallery of the Telltale Sam Max games have their sort of phases of like games where they're not particularly well developed or whatever. But I like Superball a lot.
What did this homing beacon look like?
It's a standard issue intergalactic correctional facility inmate's badge. It can't be destroyed, so the only way he could have gotten rid of it is by giving it to someone else.
He couldn't have just put it down?
I'm pretty sure I never heard of a Department of Homeworld Security, Agent Superball.
Established in 1901 by Theodore Roosevelt after President McKinley's assassination by one of the insectors of the Nebulon Empire.
I'm President of the United States! Why didn't I hear anything about it?
It's explained in books, sir.
Oh, right.
Nah, that'll do it.
Is that why you were hanging out in our office so much last season? I mean, a few months ago? To protect Max?
Sure.
Wow. I feel really close to you right now, Agent Superball.
Likewise,
please stop
sir.
touching me.
A bit too close.
Where is Skunk Ape now?
We can't track him without his homing beacon, sir. This will require some traditional detective work.
Will reckless and irrational detective work do?
'Cause that's all we know.
I'd recommend starting with some of his known contacts.
What do we need from Mama Bosco?
Her dimensional destabilizer can open a gateway to the Penal Zone. Anyone wearing a prisoner's homing beacon will be returned to justice automatically and scientifically.
Justice is a place,
Don't worry,
eh?
Superball. We'll hit that gorilla where it hurts the most.
Right in the penal
yes,
zone!
I get it, sir.
Whee!
Immediate eat.
Max, this unassuming telephone unlocks the gift of teleportation.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say before the cutscene started.
Using the power of your mind, you can teleport yourself to any phone number you have memorized.
Oh boy, I want to try it right now!
I don't like the thought of you teleporting off without me, Max.
You can go too, Sam. Max will teleport anyone he's touching.
Watch the hands!
So the brain in a jar said, like, I'm just a brain in a jar, so I don't know what it's like to teleport. But he's like a brain in a jar. It's a psychically powered thing. Wouldn't that just, like, doesn't that work? So if we call Stinky's cell phone, we'll go to her clandestine meeting and maybe Skunk Ape showed up there. I don't know why I want that, but like... Where did these images come from?
Enjoying the ride, Sam?
Oh, his brain caught fire. Just like was theorized earlier.
When traveling through Max's brain, keep your eyes shut.
Huh. I feel like she's going to need this later, and yet she doesn't have it now. Where are we?
It's Stinky's cell phone, but why would she have left it behind?
Especially since she's got 18 months left on her contract.
Either there was some kind of struggle, or it was left here for us to find, and we're walking right into a trap.
I've got it! She waived her early cancellation fees with a recommended device upgrade.
So now we know two things. You're an idiot, and this phone is going to lead us directly to General Skunky, somehow.
Is there anything else I need in this place?
What's in there?
As far as I can tell, a bunch of temp workers who'd never seen a 6-foot-tall dog peeking in their window before.
Museum of Mostly Natural History. I think we go there later.
These buildings are all closed in observance of Skunk Ape Appreciation Day. Skunk Ape must have gone somewhere else.
Why are there temps inside then? Oh no. Keypad. Oh, what a bad puzzle. Why not just let me use, like, button? You already programmed the visual interface. Alright, I guess we'll come back here later. I don't think there's anything else to do here. Hang on. I can't, future check the keypad, huh? Maybe 0913. It is written on the wall, and it does have an arrow pointing in that direction. I don't think that's enough numbers, though. I think it took 5? Also, 0 is not an option, so it's just a weird trick, I guess. Oh, no, wait. It says 930913. If you look real close. I'm not sure that shows up well in the capture. But I think that's too many numbers, and also there's still not a 0. It's only 1 through 6. Alright, I guess I'll teleport somewhere else. To the car, I guess. So we can give them a scanner named Carol. What happens if the phone loses, like, cell service or whatever while you're trying to, like, psychically teleport to that phone number? No, I want to... Hang on.
End of line.
Are you guys still looking for a fourth member?
Well, hello there, beautiful. Were your moving parts properly secured when you fell from heaven? Do not forget our seminar on workplace harassment. Plus, I call dibs.
When exactly did this get really creepy?
Thank you for joining us in a brand new style of 20th century crime fighting. You can begin submitting clues to the Crimetron whenever you find them.
So, Carol is the Crimetron?
It looks like you're using the Crimetron. Would you like help?
Yes.
Sure, but keep it short.
Place any two pieces of evidence into the Crimetron XL multi-scanner. If a piece of evidence is found on our database, you'll hear this noise. we cannot recognize a piece, you'll hear this. After 2 items are inserted, our exclusive clue match technology will scan for possible connections.
Advanced data analysis algorithms will compare the evidence against our
using calculator
648
technology
database at up to 1-2 calculations per second.
You're not helping. It's really not all that complicated.
I can also help organize your compact disc collection.
If the Crimetron can find a connection between the 2 pieces of evidence, it will reveal a new location on your map.
Item not found in database.
I was gonna try combining the stinky things to find Stinky, but that's clearly not happening. Appreciate the various beep subtitles. It's really important, I think, to conveying the message properly. Something happening in the diner? Or no? Ah, Grandpa Stinky's back.
Not even the freelance police can put me in a bad mood today.
Oh, I need that.
Oh, new thing! It is pretty cool, isn't it? But don't touch! And no animals on the counter!
Well, that must be a new rule. We love Skunk
A
Ape.
sudden change of heart. We think Skunk Ape is awesome.
Where do we sign up to join the Skunk Ape Army?
You two? In the Skunkape army? Don't make me laugh.
We're really good at not making people laugh.
Why can't we be in the Skunk Ape Army?
For starters, have you ever actually hit anything with that gun of yours, Fido?
Now that's just not
We like shot a can of baking soda or something.
He'll be a fine soldier until we run into a "you must be this tall to invade this planet" sign. Grrr.
Uh-oh, you made him angry. Settle down, Max. Isn't that brooch a little fancy pants for you, Grandpa Stinky?
Tain't a brooch,
Fancy
you
pants.
cretin. It's a badge of honor. General Skunkapi was so grateful for my donation that he made me his second in command.
How's life as a multimillionaire, Grandpa Stinky?
So, you're starting to regret handing over that ticket, are you? I almost feel bad taking it from you, but consider it a life lesson. You're gonna be a lot more clever to outsmart an old salt like Stinky.
What are you gonna do with all the money?
Oh, I already gave it away.
You what?
To General Skunkapi. Haven't you heard him talk about the big plans he has for the planet? Inspiring. And since he made me his second in command, I never have to worry about money again.
I mean, how does Space Ape currency work?
Skunk Ape's a total dillweed, Grandpa Stinky. We're placing him under arrest.
Well, we're getting around to it. Eventually.
Traitors! I knew it! Just wait until the General hears about this.
You know where he is?
Well, no. And I'm not supposed to go near him. But you two are in for a world
Because you've got
of
the
hurt
badge.
once he gets my memo.
You just gave away hundreds of millions of dollars to an alien gorilla?
I mean, we gave a bunch of money to Bosco, like, repeatedly.
I got this badge.
It's basically a space gorilla.
Entire alien fleet.
That is pretty cool, Sam.
Well, yeah, especially if he threw in the badge. That badge looks dangerous, Grandpa Stinky. You'd better let us have it.
Let you have it? This badge gives
Oh, I'll let you have it, all right.
Copy's entire 5th Legion and Outer Dominions. I'm not going to give it to the likes of you.
Where are his Outer Dominions exactly?
I don't know. He told me to command them from inside the diner. I think it stretches from Alpha Centauri to the Andromeda Galaxy. And Brooklyn, of course.
Can't we just borrow your badge?
Ha! Even if you weren't a couple of shiftless ape traitors, my captain ordered me
Ape
never
traitors,
to take it
how
off,
dare you.
and to keep at least 50 feet away from him at all times for some reason.
We really want to join the Skunk Ape Army, Grandpa Stinky. Max needs to pay for college.
Why don't you ladies run back to your knitting and scrapbooking and leave the army work to the real men and gorillas?
That does it!
I'd better get out of here.
What if I shot Stinky in the badge?
Nah, Grandpa Stinky survived this long on pure spite. I don't want to break his record.
Feels like I should be able to just grab the thing, huh? 2-on-1 or whatever.
Songs have been sung about Stinky's awful coffee.
And we get him on the spaceship. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Because he's touching Max, so I can teleport him somewhere. So I can just, like... What would be a good place to teleport him? His phone is presumably here. Our car is not it. I guess we have to put Stinky's cell phone on the spaceship? I don't imagine they'll just stay put while I do that. That seems to create game break states or something. And I think I have to get him on the spaceship. So I think I'm supposed to get phone onto the spaceship. I could be wrong about this. But, like, none of the other things on my dial wheel seemed helpful.
I don't want to toss this thing around. I might break it. Hey, Brain, can you open this door for us?
You want to go into the mole processing room? But it's a horrible place.
Official business.
Besides, it's for mole people only.
Perfect! We're part mole man.
Odd, you don't look mole-ish.
By marriage.
There were rituals.
Very well, I will try.
Welcome.
Okay.
Congratulations. Prepare yourself for a fabulous off-world vacation
Do not
courtesy
touch
of
the
General
nozzle.
Skunkape.
The nozzle is calibrating.
Why aren't there any doors?
You'll feel a slight tingle as we take your personal items for safekeeping.
Slight tingle? Whoa, hey now!
Ah, a serious tingle!
Screw the vacation. I want to keep doing this.
Error. Cannot remove inventory. Where do you keep your personal items?
It's none of your damn business, computer.
Very well. Beginning Mole Man processing.
Sam, why is the floor so slippery?
For the comfort of guests waiting outside, please refrain from screaming or crying out.
Do you smell something burning?
Sam, why haven't we ever seen any mole people come out of here?
Enjoy the rest of your experience, and remember that your sacrifice is for the glory of General Skunkape.
Sacrifice?
Are we going to die, Sam?
Depends on whether we can think of a way out of this death trap, little buddy.
Luckily, being an adventure game, we presumably have infinite time.
Inside that container.
Time to teleport again. Although, can we future vision anything interesting in here? I presume we will not come back into this place. Giant floating banana in Sabrina the Teenage Witch was an indicator that she was having a dream. Fun fact that no one cares about. We could go to Sybil's. It's outside but close to the spaceship. I wonder if it's necessary to use, like, the specific location of all the phones at some point. So, can I... Now that the phone is, like, currently over there... Does that satisfy the condition I think I need to do? Since I use Future Sight and so I'm coming out of that chamber. Now the phone is, like, adjacent to the chamber. I, like, talk to Grandpa Stinky.
Quick, traitors.
We love Skunk Ape.
Let us in the Skunk Ape army.
As soon as we drop the weight, height, and competency requirements, I'll get back to ye.
Take it back!
I'd better get out of here before things get violent.
Teleport to Stinky's cell phone.
Get your hands off me! Oh, what have ye done?
Welcome back. Thank you for bringing friends along to celebrate the benevolence of General Skunkape.
So he's going to have the badge
as we
scanned.
Take your personal items for safekeeping.
No one's taken my personal gold and griddles!
For the comfort of guests waiting outside, please refrain from screaming or crying out.
Abort! For the love of Skunkape, abort!
Voice print verified. Skunkape Army Sous Chef 8th Class. Processing aborted.
Sous Chef? 8th Class? After all I've done for that ungrateful monkey, he can keep his bloody hands off of my pots and pans.
Man, you give a guy like hundreds of millions of dollars and you think you know him, right? Alright, so now we got the badge and the phone and the gun and whatever else we had. Oh, I have to...
Looks like Grandpa
two-step
Stinky's stuff got mixed in with all of mine.
What has he got in his pockets?
His victory badge from Skunk Ape and... Jackpot! A collectible shot glass from Mista Pizza!
Why do I need that? To fill it with ectoplasm from Mama Bosco's? What is the prisoner's container? I don't feel like going outside. Let's just call Mama Bosco's upstairs phone. I like him grabbing Max's ears like he's adjusting the antenna on an old TV.
No visitors.
Ah, my physical self! No,
Hey,
it's
you
not
guys
the
can't do that to
greeting
me.
I was expecting.
Looks to me like we just did.
At least give me back my sidekick.
You'll get the rabbit once Jerome's done working him over.
What if I use gun with
Hey,
gorilla?
buddy, I'll give you this cool gun if you let us in the lab.
No, that's... Okay, hold on. What's Max up to? Okay. Well, if he's making physical contact, maybe if we send him over to Stinky's Diner, Grandpa Stinky will be so mad about the slight on his person that he'll beat him up or something. I tried using the gun parentheses violence option, and he instead chose the gun...
Next time you go to Stinky's, bring me back one of those salted banana nut logs, would you?
Parentheses diplomatic option. Also, I really didn't like the animation of that gorilla walking back up to the building with, like, not just, like, purple spandex on, but, like, bottomless purple spandex. So it feels like I'm meant to deal with one of those apes by putting a phone in some really dangerous situation. Oh, hang on. Harass gleaming pigeon.
All right, pigeon. Hand over the shiny thing and nobody has to get hurt. Hey, careful where you drop that thing.
Gun parentheses climbing option? No? Okay. Doesn't seem to care about the shiny thing, so hopefully I can just have
It's an
it.
engagement ring.
Sam, this is all so sudden. I don't know what to say.
Quiet, bonehead. I've got a feeling Skunk Ape picked it up while he was out looking for toys. Oh, there's an engraving. Hard luck. Classy.
Hard luck. That's weird.
Beat it. Beat it. Beat it.
The name Bosco and science go together like church and state.
Is there a shoot thingy option? There was, and I've tried using it multiple times. It's not the solution to being on the pole. I don't think I'm in a position to advance the lab yet, so I think... I don't know, I guess I don't have a lot else going on, huh?
No visitors.
So let me try this a different way. No dogs allowed. So if I go up onto the pole and just like have Sybil's cell phone in my inventory, then can I have Max psychically call my pocket and then drop one monkey on another monkey? Is that something? I don't know why else it would separate us in this fashion. I'm not sure that was an oof sound.
2 in 1 blow, and without any significant injuries either.
I think he crushed my trachea.
No significant injuries whatsoever. I don't want to have to walk down there. This is why I have teleportation. Suppose you could return Mama Bosco's battery to get her portal thing. I don't know if Gordon the Brain in a Jar needs that on an ongoing basis.
It's a torn receipt for something. Skunk Ape must have dropped it when he came through here.
A clue! Which store?
Can't tell from half a receipt, little buddy. This looks like a job for the Crimetron.
Crimetron seems quite contrivedtron. Can I talk to Mama Bosco or do anything interesting before leaving? Now, for one, does this shot glass serve as the vessel for ectoplasm?
Of Mama Bosco's ghostly visitations.
Oh, that must be ectoplasmic jelly, cause ectoplasmic jam don't shake like that.
Did I not have the shot glass?
I'd better keep this. It could be an important clue in our case.
Okay, fine.
I'd
I
better
can't
keep
do
this.
anything interesting. Talk to Mama
Thanks for
Bosco.
getting rid of those gorillas, Sam and Max.
What does that dimensional destabilizer do exactly?
It opens a temporary
Exactly what you
gateway
need for
between
some
one
reason.
dimension and
It's
the
very
next,
Sam and
which can
Maxie.
pull someone from the spirit world into the real world.
Or from the real world to an interdimensional prison?
I suppose so. Do you think that's what Skunkape was trying to keep people from finding?
I don't know. My money's still on the big screen thing. That's just cool.
Well, it's worth a try. I built a remote control so you can open the gateway anywhere. It'll only stay open a few minutes, so you've got to make sure you do it right. Anybody holding something tuned to the alternate dimension will get sucked right in.
Any other
Max is
tips?
confused about how that dimensional destabilizer works.
You just have to find Skunkape and open up the gateway. If he's holding anything tuned to that dimension, he'll get sucked right in. The remote control for it is right over there.
See you on the other side, Dr. Mama Bosco.
Or maybe this side after you stop being a ghost. Oh, there's the thing. This for full throttle, I'd suggest tongue on ectoplasm.
Destabilizer thing, Mama Bosco?
That's
This for
the
full
one.
throttle,
Make
you
sure you don't
suggest
press it
tongue on
before you
everything.
really need
And you'd be right to do
because
so.
you only get one chance.
Got it. Press it immediately. Did I misunderstand? Can I use the Mole Man tunnel
He
yet?
must have dug his way.
They say that.
Okay, so that's not the button I want. I want my actual inventory. Yeah, I think we're down to just tracking him down. I have like the mechanisms for the tutorial. I just have to Crimetron it up. So I suppose then I should teleport to where Crimetron is. Shot glass on Pudding Lincoln. I want to see how that would change the math on us being willing to devour him or not. Crimetron. Okay. Receipt?
This receipt's only got part of an address, but not the name of the store. Skunk Ape must have been at a Mista Pizza, but how can we know which one? Skunk Ape got this ring from somewhere, but the engraving just says, hard luck.
Yeah, I don't feel like these items paint a bigger picture, but I don't know where I would find something else. Maybe now that we've advanced the plot, Max will just be willing to eat the pudding Lincoln? Or maybe we'll just run into another problem to solve that will give us the last thing that we need to tie the room together. Look at the construction worker.
I'm not supposed to bother the construction workers when they're on break, which is always. Even though he can't think, has no arms, and is made of pudding, there's something about Puddinhead Lincoln that'd get my vote.
Don't vote for Puddinhead. He's soft on crime. Get it? Soft?
Very droll. Just for you, Neko, let's rule this out.
I'd better keep this. It could be an important clue in our case.
I simply don't... I mean, it'd be really funny to do like a future vision of the Crimetron and have it just tell us what we need to combine to get the right answer. Alright, chat, so I haven't figured out what to do for tomorrow's stream, and I am actually streaming 2 days this week, believe it or not. I do kind of want to finish this game before the end of the year. I'm not sure that I want to, like, necessarily blast all the way through it, just every possible stream or whatever. I still have had on the back burner Princess Peach's Showtime, I think it's called. That game that came out like many months ago now that I've never made time for. I also got a sense that there might be some interest in streaming some of Pokemon TCG Live, the game my sister now works on. Or we have like stuff like Dwarf Romantic or other random nonsense. I don't remember precisely what combinations of things I've done. So this wasn't in the system. I don't think
If
phone
Stinky
will
went
be.
somewhere to meet Skunky, she's probably got the number of the place on speed dial.
Kind of surprised the phone is an option. I feel like we should rub the phone on all other items.
You've discovered a new location.
Let's go to it.
Skunk Ape was here 28 minutes ago. He should really get more fiber in his diet.
There's gotta be some clue telling us where he went next. Keep your beady little eyes open, pal.
Ooh, investigate trash cans.
No clues in there.
But think of the pigeons. They're very big
What a
pigeons.
senseless waste of perfectly soiled pizza boxes.
The boxes are the tastiest part.
It's locked, broken, and doesn't go anywhere we want to go.
Just like our social
What is
life.
it, Silent Hill? It's like broken, but also locked from the other side. Stop looking at the door.
From the looks of things, someone couldn't get through their deep dish swamp ditch delight.
Wimp.
Enter the pizza. Become one with the pizza.
You can't get taste like that from real cheese.
Were we supposed to be looking for clues or something?
It's weird that the hitbox for the trash cans is visible from like an angle where you can't see them at all. I feel like I've looked at all of the hip... Oh, hang on. Spend time with Pigeon. How is that not an available
Looks like
option?
This little fella's had his fill of Mr. Pizza's rotting remnants for one day.
Can I poke his belly with a pencil and make him explode in a horrific shower of dough and anchovies?
Maybe later.
I could do that.
No, that'd be a waste of bullets.
Okay. Then figured that out from looking at the door. Yeah, man. You can tell a lot from a door by looking at it and also reading the script of the game. So it's not pizza boxes. I don't feel like I have anything that the pigeon cares about.
one of Skunk Ape's minions left behind this torn receipt from a toy store.
Get engaged to the pigeon. That's a great idea.
I'm not ready to commit.
I'm at least glad that we get some unique dialogue options.
I'm not ready to commit.
I know, it bums me out that we're not ready to commit, but maybe by the end of the game we'll make it happen.
Mista Pizza, for the unforgettable taste of old nipples.
Sam, you coward.
Isn't that supposed to be Old Naples?
They had to change it
No.
on account of truth in advertising laws. Mista Pizza.
How is there like not a relevant thing to like look at or interact with here? Like, why would I be able to come here? Something seems wrong. Maybe I need to future vision something?
Were we supposed to be looking for clues or something?
That's the past, that's not the future.
Swallowed whole. I've never seen anything like that before.
I refrain from commenting.
Good work, Max. Now let's see if we can... Aha! A clue!
So we gotta get up there?
Good work, Max. Now let's see if we can... Aha! A clue!
Is there a phone up there I can call? Oh. I have to feed the pigeon a phone? Is that correct? I like spend time with pigeon. It's a really good option.
Hot and delicious, dripping with rollover minutes.
Swallowed whole. I've never seen anything like that before.
I refrain from commenting a second time.
Theater on Times Square.
Now let me just telephone portation. Future vision the pigeon and see a beautiful life together. I do like the way you think. Okay. Stick your cell phone. I mean, I don't think I've ever felt as close to someone as I have after eating their cell phone. Is that normal or abnormal?
Max, now let's see if we can... Aha! A clue! A vintage postcard from somebody who collects old, rare toys.
What's the address?
I don't know, Max. The name and most of the address are smudged out. This looks like a job for the Crimetron. And pick up that phone, Max.
I'm not touching it.
Making a pizza crust nest seems like an unusual use of ceremonial bread. Or something. Hi, Max. Hi, Max. Crimetron. So since the postcard is supposed to be from like a toy store, it will probably go to this toy store receipt, I'm guessing.
This postcard is from somebody who collects and sells vintage toys and family heirlooms.
Ooh, Lake Titicaca. It wouldn't be a great use of ceremonial bread, that's true. The way these clues like interact with each other, it feels to me like you can only understand them in hindsight. Like it doesn't, like I feel like toy store receipt and like thing that it has relevance to toys, like that would be the connection.
Scan
I
complete. New location unlocked.
I don't know why this would be true. It's weird. Controller being unresponsive.
Intergalactic warlord business must be in a real slump if Skunk Ape is having to hit the pawn shops.
He's tracking down magic toys, Max, and he must have found something inside if he left Gruesome there to guard the door.
Intrigue!
Pawn shop makes more sense than a toy shop. Not if the other clue was the receipt for a toy shop, then that would make sense, because they're both toy related. With the ring, obviously, this makes more sense. But again, it just feels like, unless you already know that the thing you're looking for is a pawn shop, the fact that it's like a person who collects collectibles and an engagement ring, there's like a limited amount of overlap there. Talk to research assistant.
Pal. Let us in.
Go away.
Enter side door.
This just goes upstairs to the apartments.
Maybe we should go up and interrogate the locals.
Those people live above a pawn shop, Max. They've already suffered enough.
It's time for the game to tell me how to already have solved the puzzle I haven't started doing.
Oldest trick in the book. Skunk
Tap
Ape
him on the
must have
shoulder.
tossed it out when he realized it wasn't magical. We've got to find what store he got it from. I could have totally carried that heavy thing a lot farther. I just didn't feel like it.
That's my excuse most of the
Oldest
time.
trick in the book.
Shoot him with gun? That seems like a pretty old trick.
This looks entirely too safe.
Don't know what kind of weirdo is pawning off old postcards. I think there's some really confusing relationship
That heavy thing a lot farther.
between the
I just
items
didn't feel
that, like, again, only makes sense in hindsight. Maybe when we get inside it makes sense, maybe not, I don't know.
I don't want to toss this thing around. I have got to get a better ammo supplier one of these days.
What if I just break the window?
No, that'd be a waste of bullets.
What if I just shoot the door open?
That'd be a waste of bullets.
Scoggins erasers. No one has to see our mistakes. They don't have to, but I tend to stream them.
A banana peel.
Oh, that's an old trick from a book. Don't know exactly how I get him to step on it, but I just sort of put that around here somewhere.
Down with Skunk Ape. Aliens go home.
Hey. You guys really shouldn't be littering.
Oldest trick in the book.
That's definitely how I saw that going down. Steel manhole
I think
cover.
that manhole cover is perfect right where it is.
Don't be embarrassed, Sam. You have an inner strength that outshines your frail and infant-like physical weakness.
I mean, they should cover that back up if we don't want to get beat up by a space monkey.
A paddleball toy?
Skunk Ape must have tossed it out when he realized it wasn't magical. We've got to find what store he got it from.
Well, that's definitely the receipt. It was a receipt for a paddleball. But why would he pawn it? He's like a space emperor with like millions of Earth dollars. Yeah, I do appreciate like all the weird, subtle, like thesaurus use of interact verbs on the overworld that this game has.
I can make out part of the name of the store this came from, but no address.
Success! A new destination has been revealed on your map.
Well, it's a better detective game than Raincoat, but I don't know that that's really saying all that much. By which I mean, I know that's really not saying all that much. Bob's Toys is... Why is it like that? Who made that sign? Look, it's me driving an LA Noir, Nico's favorite thing.
How are we ever gonna find Skunk Ape, Sam? All these streets look the same.
Shut up, Max. They're completely different streets.
It's Mole Men! General Skunkapi is sweating Mole Men!
Spoiler warning, Harry! Sheesh!
Nah, it was in the trailer. It's a weird thing about that movie.
That's how he controls you! It's Mole Men! General Skunkapi is sweating.
All clues lead here, but no sign of Skunk Ape. Aha! New York's lackadaisical business hours win again. But Skunk Ape will be back any second, little buddy. We'd better be ready for him.
What are we gonna do once he shows up?
I don't know yet.
No, there is a giraffe. Good call. Could have just driven to Toy Store at any time. Is this the only toy store in town? I don't know. I mean, it's supposed to be New York, but at the same time, I haven't seen any others. You know what I mean? Maybe I can smash this window with a gun.
No, that'd be a waste of bullets. No, that'd...
Maybe I could just enter the store?
It's locked. Skunk Ape's either waiting for this place to open or coming back with his goons to bust the door down.
How will we did have gotten inside, future past?
In the future, all these toys are still here, unbought and unloved. That's kind of sad.
It's their own fault for not being more fun. It's not a welfare state, Sam.
The island of misfit toys.
So you have found me at last, freelance police. That will make everything so much easier. And you have brought the elusive toy right to me. Yes. Yes.
This is gonna happen like 5 seconds from now, right?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
So you have found me at last, freelance police. That will make everything so much easier. And you have brought the elusive toy right to me. Yes. Yes.
Ah, our heads collectively, but also distinct of one another.
Engines to full power. Yes. Destroy the city.
Look familiar? I certainly hope that you are paying attention, my friends, because our story seems to have hurtled to its inevitable conclusion. No longer can you blindly mash buttons to unleash a torrent of irreverent banter and comic mischief. Now you are all that stands in the way of the total annihilation
We already
of the
did
planet
most
Earth.
of this.
The villain has made his
Anticlimax.
move. The players are yours to command. Only you can return General Skunkapi to the Penal Zone.
You seriously gonna make me do it again?
I never drink when I'm on a case.
I don't understand why he took the future one, but not the phone. Also, when we did this before, we only had one phone number.
That won't do any good. Stinky's right here with us.
Wait, why is this different?
We can't leave the spaceship now. There's still so much ape thwarting to do.
I don't understand why Stinky's phone wouldn't work, even though they seem to have changed the parameters of what we're looking at.
I never drink when I'm on.
Why are the circumstances different? This isn't how stuff works.
I'd better keep this. I'd better keep this.
Sam and Max? Don't tell me Skunkape wants you guys to be his love slaves too.
You'd be surprised just how many fetishes there are that involve Sam and me.
What are you doing locked in here, Stinky?
Nah, people figured out Rule 34 eventually.
I assumed it was Grandpa Stinky's fault.
Did you lose your cell phone?
Ugh, hang on a second. I am your love monkey. Yes. Hi, Skunkape. I see you. That's very clever.
Creepy smile.
Texting me
He's making the
I tried to
Blackwell
throw the phone away
face.
just to get away from it.
Can you call for help on your fancy futuristic phone?
I already tried that when you guys were knocked out. There's no signal off this spaceship.
Why aren't you out there on your throne?
Yeah, isn't Skunkape your boyfriend?
Ew. He wishes. He is so not my type. You only have to date an evil gorilla once to learn never to make that mistake again.
Look, some of us have a type, lady. Skunkape's not so bad.
I think you're being too hard on Skunkape. He's just misunderstood.
Oh yeah? Did I misunderstand this picture he sent me?
Good heavens!
I think I should put on some clothes now.
Well, Skunkape's got a lot of good points, too.
Jack's forever.
None of them are visible in that picture. He's got a spaceship.
He's got his own spaceship.
I noticed. That may impress you boys, but...
And the keys to your cage, so he could let you out.
But then she wouldn't be able to talk to us anymore.
Yoo-hoo! General Skunkape.
That's incredibly stupid.
We're all set, Max. Now we've just got to get out of this cage so we can wrap
Sarah,
this case up once
Sarah
and
asks,
for all.
why does Max need clothes now? I think the implication is that they saw a nude pic and it was so unsettling that Max suddenly realized that he was naked and felt shame. Or something to that effect.
Take that!
I don't know why there was an extra step in there, but okay.
Well done, freelance police. Now, you must place the homing beacon on Skunkape's back to trap him in the Penal Zone.
We're on it.
Now light up those toys! The hell?
Looking for these.
Oh, he used the future vision to screw up the
interviewer
tutorial.
Has proven to be most enlightening. Here, use it to witness how I am going to destroy you.
So, what was our plan B again?
I believe you planned to turn on the dimensional destabilizer, yes? Luckily, I have my own.
But I've still got the homing beacon.
Exactly.
I don't like the top of that was very sphinctery.
Can you believe that guy? Skunkape knew what we were going to do the whole time. He just wanted to rub our noses in the penal zone, so to speak.
I don't like being in the penal zone, Sam.
You're not supposed to, Max. It's a horrible plane of non-existence forever trapped between reality and unreality.
Yeah,
There's also just a
that,
beeping.
And also that beeping noise is really getting on my nerves.
Turn around, Max. Skunkape strapped an antimatter bomb on your back while we were out cold. Get rid of it.
Don't do the twist. Get rid of it.
What a jerk.
We gotta get out of here, Max. Pronto.
freak out about antimatter bomb.
If I know my high-tech futuristic explosive devices, this is an antimatter bomb that will destroy the entire penal zone and anyone inside it. And it's gonna go off at any second.
Really, Sam? Any second?
Well, maybe I'm exaggerating a little bit, but still best not to dawdle.
So I said, Max experienced shame? Never. No, it was a really gross picture. It was a very unsettling picture. Whatever you're thinking of is not bad enough, because if you can think of it, it doesn't reflect it. The portal's also sphinctery. Where's the bomb? I would like to scan the... There it is. Where are we? We're in the penal zone. Where do you think, Neko? It's all been building up to this. There were all kinds of fetishes involving Sam and Max, and this is even worse. That's the point. Gotcha. The worse of a thing you think of, the worse the photo must be.
What just happened?
I detected a spike in antimatter radiation, so I locked onto the signal from your homing beacon and reversed the polarity of the dimensional stabilization field to intercept...
Yeah. Just tell us how we can get back at Skunk Ape for crimes against the freelance police and humanity.
I say let's cover him in candy bar wrappers and feed him to starving raccoons.
You failed to trap him in the penal zone?
I wouldn't say failed exactly. Maybe underperformed.
And we blew up the penal zone with an antimatter bomb.
Oh dear.
How can I help, Sam and Max?
Dr. Mama Bosco has been granted the fullest security clearance possible for a dead citizen, Mr. President.
What is that clearance, exactly?
Can't we just use that destabilizer thing to open up another gateway?
Not now that the penal zone has been destroyed.
But surely there are other dimensions. Wasn't that the point of making it in the first place?
How are we going to stop Skunk Ape now?
With the penal zone destroyed, we have no way to return him to prison.
Unless you could make another penal zone somewhere else.
I smell a convoluted plan coming on.
With a side order of hand-waving technical nonsense. Extra crispy.
Before I made the destabilizer, I was working on a dimensional rift generator. It doesn't open a gateway to another dimension, it actually creates another dimension. Only problem is, you'll have to find a nexus of ley lines somewhere for it to work. A place where the border between reality and nonsense has broken down.
There happens to be one of those in the city, ma'am. It's at 1313 Straight Street.
That's our office building.
That's our building.
Nico said earlier that it looks pleasant to be in the penile zone. I mean, I don't know if that's what you're into.
How does this rift generator work?
You just plug it in and press the pedal. After that, it works just like the destabilizer. If Skunkape is wearing that homing beacon, he'll get pulled into the new dimension. The trick is finding enough power for
exactly make sense, but sure.
Of those power cores lying around?
No, I never did get that back. But even so, it would have taken 100 of those things to give enough power to a dimensional rift generator. It's over there, with the other inventions that are a deadly radiation hazard.
So you're suggesting we trap Skunk Ape in our own building?
Well, kind of. You'd actually be turning your building into an alternate dimension, so it won't really exist anymore.
I'm afraid it's the only way, sirs.
Yeah, on the plus side, if it doesn't exist, think of how much money we'll save on rent.
We don't pay rent, Max.
It says, I feel like you would need several more pigeon dates to access that zone. No, I think that opens up the cloaca rift, which I think is even worse.
Can't we just use that destabilizer thing to open up another gateway?
Not now that the penal zone... You'll have to use Mama Bosco's rift generator to create a new penal zone.
Pigeon dates would bring you to the pudding zone. Maybe that's why we have a pudding Lincoln.
We'll be careful with your rift generator, Mama Bosco.
Immediately
Just make
drops
sure
it.
you don't turn it on until you've got that homing beacon on General Skunkape.
Right, turn it on immediately, then put the homing beacon on Skunkape.
Harry must have dug his way in here.
I hate this tunnel. It makes me mad. Should probably just use the teleportation to go to, I guess, Sybil's phone. But have they completed construction on our building so that we can go in and solve the day?
What do we do now, Sam?
I don't know. The power's out in the whole building.
Well, they clearly want us to go underground.
I don't know how you escaped the penal zone, Sam and Max, but you will never escape my disintegrator eyes.
Heat beam eyes. Do we have like a hand mirror or something? How do we get in the penal zone? When we got back to the tutorial, Skunkape revealed that he took the future viewer and realized what we were trying to do. And so he opened the gateway to the penal zone, but we were still holding the badge. So we got sucked in through the sphincter rift, indeed. Correct. Scientifically accurate.
Has no arms
Not
and is made
lewd.
of pudding. There's something about Puddinhead Lincoln that'd get my vote.
Don't vote for Puddinhead.
Plug into pudding.
Rift.
No, what does he actually say?
I can't plug a rift generator into that.
That sounds like quitter talk. Plug it into
Plug a
Max.
rift generator into that.
No, Max clearly must be able to generate like infinite power.
I can't plug a rift generator.
What does the sign say? Same as before.
Good thing people generally wait for us to come talk to them before.
Psychic
Sure
powers!
hope those psychic powers aren't a danger to the people you work on or around, Max.
Whenever I use them, it feels like somebody's microwaving a radar gun near a high-tension wire in my skull.
It's a good thing neither of us is legally, morally, or ethically allowed to reproduce. I can't wait to get rid of that skunk ape jerk once and for all.
But if he's the big bad guy, what will we do after we beat him?
Well, we could let him out every few weeks and beat him up some more. Are you sure that future vision of yours works? We're supposed to be winning.
Maybe they're just rose-tinted future vision glasses.
See you, Max.
Keep in touch! Woo-hoo-hoo! Woo-hoo-hoo!
Well, I'm not sure what I have. I guess, am I supposed to use the energy from this disintegrator to power the rift engine? I mean, like, that's not what disintegration means, really. I'm not in love with the fact that there's a red circle hovering over me.
It's a good thing Sybil packed all her junk into these boxes for safekeeping.
You're supposed to be trying to get it to, like, clear debris? Yeah, blow a hole in the ground. Ah, now I can call to get over there.
I can't plug a rift gen.
Luckily, the subway entrance is completely indestructible. taxpayer dollars at work. I only need to get down on this side so that I can teleport without being shot at. I could, like, the game is probably forgiving about that. I just don't want to deal with it. How is it still getting serviced? I have so many questions about how that would be possible. I do appreciate that they found a way to make Sybil involved in this, despite being Doctor not appearing in this episode.
I was hoping we'd teleport under an immovable pile of rubble and debris. Trapped for weeks, we'd be forced to resort to cannibalism just to survive.
You keep coming up with creepy disaster scenarios that always end up with you eating me, Max. It's getting annoying.
If you don't like it, then stop looking so damn tasty.
You always just look like a big drumstick all the time. So this tunnel leads into our building. Which in particular does it sound devilish? Stop looking so tasty. Very cool and normal.
You guys keep it down. We're trying to save the planet here.
Intruders! They've come to defile the toy box!
Kill them! No, wait, brother. Look! It is the dog and rabbit!
Just as prophesied on Tablet 8, verse 32.
None of those looks like
excuse
us.
me. I'm pretty sure you mean Tablet 6, verse 24.
Heretic!
Looks like another in a long line of wacky cults, Max.
We're in so many prophecies, we should start charging royalties.
You try and entertain the other wingnuts while I find a way to power this thing up. That's
Look
the
at
most
the mysterious
evil-looking
chest.
chest I've ever seen. No doubt it'd unleash all kinds of horrors if we ever opened it.
I'll get a crowbar!
And I'll scrounge up some blasting caps.
Oh, you already saw a heretic demolition? I want to see that.
Skunkape unimaginable power to destroy us all.
They're right, pal. We'd better get rid of Skunk Ape first.
Turn that off! You're killing us here.
Well, at least the boiler still works.
Squid does something to power something? Question mark.
I can't plug a rift generator into that. I can't plug a rift generator into that. I can't plug a rift generator into that. I can't plug a... The workers left some of the cable exposed when they were busy not fixing the power in this dump.
Plug power cable into Mole Man. Normally they should consent for that.
That won't work. That won't work. Well, it's worth a shot. Hey, Max, want to come here and ground me?
You're pushing 40 in dog years, you're not a very good detective, and it looks like you've put on weight.
Thanks, that should do it.
That's what I wanted, actually, it turns out.
There's no place on the toy box to plug this in. We better call a contractor to fix that hole in our basement once this scintillating adventure has come to its inevitably earth-shattering conclusion. That's the most evil-looking toy chest I've ever seen.
I don't think I understand the purpose of
I'll
what
scrounge
I'm...
up some blasting caps.
No! You mustn't open it!
That would give General Skunkape unimaginable power to destroy us all.
They're right, pal. We'd better get rid of Skunk Ape first.
So now that we plug the toy chest in, if we make it hot...
What is wrong with you?
Oops, I'm sorry.
I mean, I know that the Mole Man Sweat's supposed to do something. I'm not like 1,000% clear on that. to be honest with you. Okay, hold on. Outlet. Generator.
That should be enough power. Now to turn it on.
Should it? It was supposed to require like 80 generators or something ridiculous.
Turn that off! You're killing us here.
Well, at least the boiler still works.
Do we need to put the beacon on the chest so he'll come and get it?
No, don't think so.
Read the tablet.
Look it, Max. I've never been that good with hieroglyphics, but it looks like this tablet is all about us.
Ooh, what does it say about me?
Let's see. You're going to fight a monkey, get a bunch of magic weapons, merge with the collective unconsciousness to become one with infinity, and then destroy the universe.
Are you sure you're not reading it backwards?
Well, if that's the case, you're about to wrestle a crocodile, and I'm going to turn into an owl.
That sounds more accurate. You see, just putting cable on the ground and then electrocuting them? I don't know. I mean, like, neutralizing them is, like, a option. I don't think that's what we're doing,
What's with the creepy toy box?
I mean, I think more importantly, I think the plug's supposed to go in the box.
Power infinite.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
We have guarded and worshipped it from behind the shadowy veil of faith for generations. We love the box so much, we've prepared a song about it. We love the toy box because it's really great.
I put a lot of work into
musical
that.
numbers have really gone downhill since we've been on break. Some of us had grown to believe it was just an allegory. I'm looking at you, Jebediah. But the veil has been lifted! There it is, before us, just as the tablets foretold!
A crocodile and an owl.
Who are you guys?
We are the Boxists, the last keepers of the true way. Well, our brothers have succumbed to the siren song of secular America, with its basalt-rich tunnels and specialty coffees. Only we remain to act as guardians of the box.
What's inside that toy box anyway?
No one knows. No one has seen it for thousands of years. There are those who believe it contains toys. Oh, right, like the creator of all things is really some fanciful box in the sky filled with magical toys. You'll have to excuse Obadiah. He's a fundamentalist.
Before, it sounded like you were expecting to see Max and me.
Yes, you're coming with foretold in the sacred tablets and scrolls. And yea, the devil bunny, knowing not his true purpose, would unlock the mysteries of the toy box. Hey, Sam, it likes me. You know what that means, Obadiah? It's time for the apocalypse!
Sweet. Looking forward to that apocalypse.
What's that toy box got to do with Max?
He must be blessed with the gift. It will bestow great power to the one who can use its contents. Oh, and don't forget about the apocalypse!
You guys seem awfully chipper about the end times.
It's just nice to be proven right for once.
I mean, everything's going so poorly, you know.
Diggory. Who's wearing a stupid-looking robe now?
Yeah, just because you're right doesn't excuse the fashion
choice. Is there anything
choice.
in your scriptures about how we can defeat Skunk Ape?
Just that the box will show you the way. And then the devil bunny and his chubby sidekick...
Come on now.
...broke down the wall and slew the betrayer of mole men.
You guys stay crazy.
Amen!
Yes, they have been sweating the entire time.
That's the most... No doubt it'd unleash all kinds of horrors if we ever opened it.
I'll get a crowbar!
And I'll scrounge...
No!
They're right.
Alright, I'm gonna start looking at the future or whatever.
Sam, what are they looking at?
Chest hit
Sam?
box. They all have the same vision, even though they have different...
Turn that off! You're killing us here!
Give up, Skunk Ape. You're under arrest.
Well, it looks like Skunk Ape is going to come into this room, which is nice, I think. We definitely needed to pay more attention to whatever the mole sweat does. I feel like it was a really offhanded mention of, like... When Harry was running down the street, he said, like, Skunkape is sweating the mole men. And then I feel like the thing he said is, like, he's using phones to control us. I don't think he said what the sweat does.
What's wrong with you?
Oops, sorry.
Maybe try electrocuting them a little bit. I don't think you understand how adventure game works. I plugged the plug in the box. It's not coming undone. I don't have my gun. He took my gun.
First, I need to get this homing beacon onto Skunk Ape, or else I'll get sucked in again.
Doing that twice in one day would just be humiliating.
Nah. I'm not giving this away to... Keep watching this.
I'll shoot if...
Max has not been a particularly good sounding board resource in this game compared to past ones. Does the other ancient tablet say something different? No. Actually, let me leave. I thought it might be the sort of thing where trying to leave would cause Skunkape to show up. I genuinely can't tell if I'm, like, missing... Well, I guess we haven't done anything with the pudding yet, right? But, like... I still haven't done anything that, like... would change Max's mind about diving into the pudding head first. So I can't...
That should be enough power. It's hard to believe that good old Steamy has been sporadically keeping our building warm for almost a century.
It's even harder to believe that you've given it a cutesy nickname. Turn that off! You're killing us here!
How is it that the sweat, like, immediately evaporates when we turn down the heat? Feels like it should be, like...
We better call a contractor to fix that.
I don't understand what to do. Stinky's Diner. It'd be nice if we had a phone in the endgame basement. Yeah, I've been here for a bit. Maybe something has changed. Nah, it's like empty and whatever. I don't think anything on the street is useful right now. What else would I do? I guess maybe I just call Sybil's phone and, like, put the badge on him and, like, hope for the best? Seems bad.
Did you see that, my queen? Not only did I defeat Sam and Max, but I took care of the penal zone in one stroke.
One swell.
Unfortunate word choice.
Sam and Max, you survived! Have you returned with a, how do I put this tactfully, better thought out plan to stop Skunkape?
Our last plan would have worked fine if he hadn't changed the future.
Yeah! How do I put this tactfully? Bite me.
You'll need to get your personal belongings. Let me see if I can...
They're right behind
that
us.
Hurts. Does everyone else taste butterscotch?
Thanks, Brain. Now we just need a way to get this homing beacon on Skunk Ape's back without us noticing.
I can't remember the name of my elementary school.
Are you okay, Brain?
You're looking a little green, even for you.
The stress of powering the higher functions of this ship is proving most detergent. Plus, I think this broth is starting to go bad.
How are we supposed to stop Skunk Ape now?
I don't know. Something about a homing beacon, wasn't it?
Keep it together, Brain.
Okay, bye now, Grandma.
Love you, grandson.
You'll live to regret betraying us, Queen Stinky.
Soon you'll be serving time instead of serving bad food in the penal zone.
You're no match for General Skunkape, Sam and Max. When he's done, the world will never have to listen to your idiotic nonsense ever again.
Nice performance, Stinky. I think Skunk Ape believed it.
Oh, right. Performance.
Yeah. Kind of looked like our belongings included the phone.
What? Don't you have planets to blow up or something?
Thanks, Stinky. Hey, Brain, can you give us a hand here?
Maybe cause a subtle yet stylish distraction?
I grow weak, jamming tracks, and I fear my time in this wharf is drawing to a clone. But if I
now I must leave the earth for no reason at all.
Massaging another appointment book, my sacrifice is but a small bacon melt to pay.
Great. Could you hurry it up?
Max, show some respect for this noble creature's sacrifice. Could you hurry it up, please?
Donut button, Sam and Max. Donut button till we meet again in the plaid.
Emergency. Engine failure. Emergency.
No! Not in my moment of triumph!
I want a
Sam
donut
Max
button.
must somehow be responsible for this. I must find them and destroy them.
That's it, little buddy. Let's go.
Duck button? No, these games don't have a duck button. That's Sam and Max hit the road. We should go to Sybil's phone. And then somehow activating the portal, even though he's on a spaceship, will do the thing. Oh, it was autocorrect. Why would your phone assume duck is somehow more correct or superior than donut in literally any context? I would certainly want the phone to over autocorrect toward donut. Turn on rift generator. It's definitely not a Ghostbusters trap. Found the donut button in the form of the treat emote. It's a good
Well
emote.
played, Sam and Max. But once again, I am too strong, and you have only seconds before... Wait, it can't be. The Devil's Toy Box?
Devil's Toy Box? That's right, Jack, and it's ours.
Yeah, go find your own toys.
Perfect. You have led me right to the greatest prize of all. Soon your bothersome dimensional rift will close, and I will take the toy box and the one who can control it. Yes.
Think of something quick, Sam. I don't like the way he's undressing me with his eyes.
You're already naked. Do 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 do. Definitely gonna go ahead and make the sweat happen.
Turn it out! We live in cool, dark places.
What is the future of Skunkade? That's promising.
Turn it out! We live in... Sam, what is it?
Keep away from the big monkey.
Have a board on Monkey Man legs.
Give up,
I just talked to him.
You're under arrest.
Under arrest by an Earth dog and his pitiful inventions? I have more strength in one hand than in all the inventions
Is that
of your
from the
planet's
stroke that you used to finish off the penal zone?
As soon as this case is over, I'm getting a gun with more gorilla stopping power.
That just seems like a default. You should probably already have had that. Can I shoot something that'll spark the mole man sweat? I don't know how any of this works.
That's the most evil-looking toy chest. No doubt it...
I'll get a crowbar!
And I'll scrounge up some blasting caps.
No! You mustn't open it! That would give General Skunkape unimaginable power to destroy us all.
Well, no, if we take it now, then he
better get
won't
rid of
have the
Skunk
power,
first.
right? You have
Guys,
nothing
stay
to help?
Amen!
Don't worry, little...
You're my best friend, Sam. I know you'd take a bullet for me.
Well, I'd at least be very rude to the guy who shot you. See you, Max.
Keep in touch!
Well,
Can't we
at
just,
least the
like,
border still works.
Couldn't we just, like, move the rift generator closer to him? Or, like, bend this pole out of the way or something?
We better call a contractor to...
I think the paddleboard has to do something. I mean, I guess in the sense that we still have it, but we have other stuff that I'm fairly certain is not going to
sloppy
matter.
of you to miss this toy, Skunk Ape. It's the best one yet.
Nonsense. It's worthless.
Are you kidding me? It's just dripping with psychic power. Right, Max?
Huh? Oh, right. That one gives
What
me
was
the
he
power
doing to the mole
uh,
man?
automatically calculate the proper tip at restaurants.
Nice one, bonehead.
It's a very practical power, Sam. They can't all be showstoppers.
Give it to me. No!
Keep away from the big monkey.
No fair! Give it!
I see. If we haven't made the floor slippery, then he still recovers, so you have to do both things.
And so
Why does debris fall out of the new penal zone?
Our villain undone by his own greed. It would seem a fitting conclusion. But this is not the end. Oh no, but merely a beginning. The overture, if you will, of a 5-part symphony of mayhem that will blow your ever-loving mind.
I don't know what blowing on that would
Is
achieve.
this mysterious toy box, with its bizarre connection to Max? Is General Skunkape truly defeated? Will Sam ever find true love? Will Max be
I
able
don't know.
to
Will the
control
pigeon
his
accept our
emerging
proposal or not?
powers? Or are his ominous visions of the future a sign of tragedy to come?
Not sure what blowing
I'll
on
see
that
you
will
in the
achieve.
coming chapters to answer all of these questions and more. But for now, I leave you with this chilling
Not sure what blowing on that will achieve.
Ouch. Sucked right through 3 floors and a septic tank.
That's not where the septic tank goes.
Deposit.
wonder if our building is zoned to act as an interdimensional
There shouldn't be a
prison.
septic tank in your penal
Sam,
zone.
what are they looking at?
Pudding Lincoln?
Holy heaping helpings of Herodotus on base with Marshall stacks and a wah-wah pedal.
Is that us?
The servants call me Dummy Thick.
The tomb of Sam Mac. We'll get around to it. Yeah, I gotta tell you, I don't know. Do you think that's as bad as Moai Better
I don't need a
Blues?
map to get to Bone Town.
I mean, Moai Better Blues up to this point is like the standout worst one. I feel like this was not Rafiq's finest hour. I mean, we've certainly played worse adventure games. I just feel like, I don't know, nothing like flowed very well. Everything, I don't even know how to put it. Like, there were definitely still some good jokes in there and a few good setups. The penal zone stuff was definitely some low-hanging fruit. It's just, I mean, there wasn't a lot of proper adventure gaming, which is definitely a detraction. I feel like the humor of Sam & Max builds really well from the stupidity of the situations that you find yourself in playing an adventure game. So, like, the fact that, like, so much of this game was just, like, see the future, already know something that you shouldn't know, and then, like, retroactively do it instead of having to, like, actually solve a lot of puzzles. And then even when it came down to, like, trying to, like, find his location so you could get to the end game, it involves, like, a computer that does the problem solving for you. And then, like, I don't know, for my money, the tutorial was super weak. And then there's something, like, that makes it even more annoying in hindsight when you get to the end and then it just, like, doesn't even play out that way. Like, the ending that happens is more interesting than just, like, the chapter ending, certainly. But at the same time, like, it's just, like, why make me go through this farce? Like, the tutorial wasn't great in its own right. It involved mechanics that you, like, don't use again during the chapter. Like, it's just odd. It's really weird. This one was maybe a little better than Moai, only because it actually made sense. I mean, it seems like the consensus is, like, in contention for, like, roughly as bad as Moai Better Blues, if not more so. I feel like that's kind of where I'm at. And, like, that's kind of my recollection of it. I definitely didn't remember a ton of the details of this one before... Definitely didn't remember a ton of the details before heading back into this game, but, like, my recollection was, like, I didn't like how it transitioned into the psychic powers, doing it sort of abruptly and, like, not giving you the setup and then making you do this bad tutorial. But, like, I don't know, like, even when you had quests, like, they didn't feel organic. I don't know. I think it's because I'm tired of this ran long, but I'm really struggling to, like, coherently put the criticism together. Like, something just feels off about the way that, like, everything is in this chapter. Something about, like, the future vision definitely, like, throws off the feeling of progression. Where, like, it's not about you, like, cleverly deducing the weird interaction of objects, which is, like, the sort of classic adventure game thing to do. Instead, it's... Like, instead of, like, characters having problems or you figuring out some obstacle you need to overcome, the game, through a future vision, like, tells you the thing you have to have done, just, like, outright, but then, like, doesn't tell you how to do it. I don't know. It feels really weird to me. Railroady? I mean, it's a little railroady compared to a lot of them, because like normally the Sam & Max games to date have made use of the classic adventure game trope of like, and now you must find 3 objects and you can, you know, try to solve each of those at your leisure. And we didn't really have that. I mean, I definitely got hung up for a while just trying to get into the spaceship because I thought I'd be able to walk closer to the door if I was meant to get into it. And then apparently I just wanted to move my cursor onto the door like 30 feet in the air and they would do the rest. But I do feel like that's on me. It's still a little frustrating. Yeah, I think Neko's onto it. Like, it didn't feel like we were... You know, they still sort of talk as though Sam and Max are the ones, like, oh, like, I had to thwart Sam and Max. Did you see that I defeated them? But, like, it doesn't feel like anything that we accomplish is on us, the player, and as a result, it then, like, also doesn't sort of extend to Sam and Max. Like, the future vision is just sort of, like, everything is, like, a foregone conclusion. You just have to, like, I guess what it does is, like, instead of trying to figure out your motivation and then figure out how to achieve your motivation, the game tells you the end result and leaves you with only like one of the worst parts of playing an adventure game, which is figuring out the circuitous moon logic that gets you to that point. Now, a lot of adventure games, especially these days, are a lot better about like having a logical cause and effect. But I think something about like giving you the effect and then like, in order to preserve the playtime of the game, make the cause like more circuitous and unintuitive, makes the whole experience less satisfying. It's something like that. I feel like there was a spark of a puzzle when they showed different progressions of future vision for different objects, but I feel like it wasn't challenging enough as a puzzle and too complicated as a mechanic. I like the way you put that, because I think I agree. I think it by trying to sort of do both, by having it be sort of a puzzle in its own right, by requiring you to like pick out the correct things to scan with the future vision, but also as a mechanic in lieu of like a traditional puzzle, like it feels like trying to hedge the bet between the two ends up being worse than both. Like, there's definitely... I mean, like, time travel mechanics in adventure games actually historically work well. Like, it's difficult to write something like a cohesive feature-length movie about time travel and not have it either be confusing or nonsensical. But something about the nature of video games and, like, the puzzle nature of trying to figure out how time affects things is typically made, like, time travel in adventure games like an effective mechanic. But like, I just don't feel like the future vision does it. The game relies really heavily on it. It's not something that you use like a few times to clever effect. It's like, in order to advance almost everything in this game, you have to scan like 1 to 3 objects futures just to like even do anything. So like, it's a little tedious, and like, there's not a lot of depth to it because you usually only see like 15 to 20 seconds maybe of cutscene, and it tends to either be so obvious that it's not helpful or so obtuse that it's pointless to have done it. Primer, is that you ever see the XKCD that like does plot maps for time travel movies? The primer one's extremely good. Anyway, it's late. I'm very, very tired. Got this one done. I feel like my recollection was that Penal Zone, like, gave me sort of a bad impression of what this series was gonna be like. And I think a lot of the rest of them were, like, fine. I don't know that there were any really memorable positive standouts from this season, unfortunately. Like, to me, my recollection was that Devil's Playhouse was like a pretty solid step down in quality from Beyond Time and Space, but you know, I'm open-minded to it overperforming based on my recollection. Have I ever seen Primer? Oh yeah, I've seen Primer twice. I don't know. Most people either love it or hate it. I appreciated it more having seen it a second time, but it's something. Yeah, I don't know. You can hit me up on the Discord if you have strong feelings about what to stream tomorrow. I do feel like I continue to get a sense that people might be interested in seeing some of the game that my sister is working on. So that's a strong consideration, but we'll see how it goes. I'll take another look at the calendar and see. I would like to finish Sam & Max before the end of the year, just so we can say that we did it all in 1 year and track it subconsciously or whatever. But yeah, as many of you have already intuited, it's late, and so we have to wrap up the stream. And in order to do that, we must seek the secret Squirtles. Somewhere among the stuffed animals displayed in this room are hidden some number of secret Squirtles. If you are able to locate a secret Squirtle in this way, it will be an omen of good luck for you in the coming days. So take a look. It's in a book, Reading Rainbow. I mean, see if you can find a Squirtle. And while you do that, I still have some of this 100% juice apple. What does my sister do? Her title is the creative director for... I don't know if it's specifically Pokemon TCG Live or if it might be a little broader than that. I mean, she started working there like last Monday, and Demolition asked if I followed what happened to her this week. Yes. So she got them to agree to let her work remotely through the end of the year because she like moved right before she got the job opportunity, and so she has to like settle a bunch of cross-country logistics that are really complicated. And when she was on the East Coast, like locally, they were like cutting the internet to her new house because they were like doing something to upgrade the infrastructure. And then she decided, well, that's a good excuse for me to fly to the office and like do some stuff in person before I head back next week. And then only the building that she would hypothetically work out of had been subject to a power outage that lasted like 2 full days or something at this point. So she like flew across the country and then like to avoid the fact that she didn't have internet, and then the entire office was shut down because it didn't have power. But like, yeah, as to specifically what my sister does, I mean, I think she's still more or less like in orientation, but that's like forever. She has like an important fancy job that is important. Now, yeah, I gather some guesses. Let me know if I miss any here as I recount this. Jigglypuff and Carlos, Sandshrew, Squidbeard, Mew, and I assume Ice Vaporeon is the white Alolan Vulpix. There is sort of an Ice Vaporeon, but I don't have one of those. It's not among my many. Let's start here. We got Jigglypuff, we got Carlos, and we got Gregisaurus, the Stegosaurus. Unfortunately, not a Squirtle. Let's see. Squidbeard conceals not a secret Squirtle, but perhaps the result of a donut button. Let's see. We had guesses of... Actually, let's go with our Alolan Vulpix had the companion to our donut, the donut cat. And it has the Penal Zone reminiscent entrance represented on it. It really ties the whole game together today. But we also had some guesses behind Sandshrew and behind Mew, each of which contains a Squirtle. Behind coughing, I can't reach it. There's the angry reversible bunny is back there. I'm sat and will not get up again, regrettably. It's already 1:20. I'm talking for too long. It's like 15 minutes. Thanks for watching, everyone. Like I said, if you have strong feelings about what to do tomorrow, hit me up on the Discord. Otherwise, I'll make a decision accordingly. Have to figure out how many stream days are left in the year and go from there. But thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being you. And I hope to see you again soon. I appreciate you joining me for this installment of Sam and Max, The Devil's Playhouse. Next time, something different. Have a great night, everybody. Take care of yourselves and remember that you are awesome.